Alright, welcome back to the second part of this series. So, last time we basically only went through the tutorial and nothing else. I mean, barely anything else. And the tutorial was quite, it was not a lot to read. It was just, I was exhausted from reading a lot that day already. So, yeah, we didn't make it that much further, but looking forward to actually being able to play the game. So that's what we're gonna do today. The shots have ceased. The renegades retreated from the crash site, so you can leave the camp safely. Didn't I do that already? Oh, do I have to replay the day? Maybe it only saves on the day? I do! Oh! Wait, I actually have to replay multiple days. What the fuck? Huh. To send expedition in order to obtain new resources and explore the nearby area, press the map button in the upper left corner. So basically we have to redo parts of the tutorial now? What? Map window is the place where you will manage expeditions. To send the first team, press send new expedition button on the bottom right corner. So we do want to send... No, wait, what? I think I only sent people when I already... Did I only have a fireplace built? After assigning the characters, we can add some of the resources from the camp to their equipment, check the relationship between the characters. Confirm the expedition by pressing the button at the bottom window. Right, this was a place where I could check their relationship, but wasn't able to change it if I figured, oh, their relationship is bad. Let's not do this. Well, the panel of the currently selected expedition is located at the bottom left corner. Here you can see the characters, including the expedition view. View their inventory and perform the search action and the zone where the expedition takes place. You're currently in the camp zone that cannot be searched. To move to an adjacent tile, select one of the 6 zones located around the camp. Every move on the map increases the risk of getting lost on the expedition and can force its members to stay. I already moved, that's weird. I guess I clicked it. Its members to stay overnight in the forest. Bad weather increases the risk. Apart from the move, the level of the getting lost risk increases during performance of the zone searching action. Perform the zone searching action by pressing the magnifying glass icon in the expedition panel. That looks very similar to what I got the last playthrough, so I'm not sure whether these are randomized to a certain degree or not. I mean, I hope so, but at least the type seems to be very similar. This window shows the items that were found within a given zone. Press take all button or select those items in which you are interested and move them to the character's equipment. After collecting the item, press the confirmation button at the bottom of the screen. Note that the search action, in addition to the risk of getting lost, has also increased the level of the zone threat. The higher the zone threat level, the more interested in it will the renegades will be. Oh yeah, I got thrown off the double will again. Whereas wild animals will avoid it. You can continue the expedition. When you decide that it will be safe to return to the camp, you can move to it by going through the subsequent zones or by pressing the return to camp button in the bottom right corner. Yeah, I don't think we have to do that. Insignificant, risky is definitely something we do not want to get, but insignificant sounds pretty good. Worth the risk, I guess. Search. It's looking good. Average, average, easy, easy. Moving doesn't cost AP, right? They still have 1 AP. Let's get here. Average, easy, risky, search. They still have 1 AP. I'm confused. I mean, let's not push our luck too crazy, yeah? Get this going. What was this? Oh, we lost now? No. Expedition returned to the camp. That's what they managed to find. That's a huge hole. That's a huge hole. Okay, very nice, very nice, very nice. So, is there a save game optional? No. Weird. Weird. Anything if you... anything you give me. I don't care what it is. Yeah, right. So, we definitely want to upgrade the campfire. We can filter water. Somebody should do that, for sure. Can we build this now? I think we... No, we can't because we don't have clay. Right. What is this? Solid seeds. Provide everyone in the camp with additional frost protection. Ooh, that's good. I don't think... Yeah, I don't have enough. Can I look at my inventory in some way? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Tool. I don't have tools. Unfortunate. Do we need to find clay? I think I can check. Yeah. I can check the map. So we probably want to get here for clay. There's some water. Maybe this is clay as well. I've been here. Oh! Oh, it shows we've been. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Areas I've already searched in shows what you can find there. That's very nice. Okay, that's super helpful. Very helpful. Alright. So, what do we want to focus on? We kinda... Right. Exhausted? Yes. I don't have water. You have a lot of status effects. Getting rid of one for you would be nice. Lips cracked, sure. You are fatigued. Let them rest in the shelter. I mean, I don't have a shelter yet. I think we need to push early a little bit. I mean, we can't. Because every extra buff, the debuff we have, limits our possibilities because it is gonna rob us APs, right? So being able to build this would be very nice, but I don't think we can. Yeah, we just straight up can't. Because we didn't find the right stuff. Can we build this? Click here to press the right mouse button to cancel. Knife, hammer, shovel, torch, rack, string, rope. That sounds very amazing, but we don't have enough string to do that, right? Oh yeah, right, there was makeshift. Can we build makeshift? We can. We probably should build makeshift. Can we build makeshift this? Yes. We can. No, we can't. Because makeshift... Can you build makeshift as 2 people? Yes. Okay, so either we get shelter, which is good. We have 2 people exhausted. We have 1 person with a twisted ankle. Or do we get the workshop first? I mean, I think the workshop might be worth it. Well, the workshop might be worth it. I think we kind of need to get the workshop. Get it. We have some of these. Wood and fuel. Okay, they are equal. Let's use those. Everything is better than working with you, so they don't like each other. That's unfortunate. What? Oh, what? Oh. Why do I have to reassign after switching back and forth? That's kind of stupid. That shouldn't be a thing, if you ask me. I don't have a tool, but that's why we're building the workshop, because this is gonna be very important, I think. Let's upgrade this. Or build it, rather. Okay, he's exhausted as well now. Okay, cool. So what do we have here? Playing point unlocks the animal skinning action, allowing to process the hunt game into meat. Skin and other resources. Unlocks the action skin the game. An object from the tool group. Yeah. Hardened table. Oh, we might be out. No, we don't have enough stones. So somebody needs to search for stones again. The hardened table unlocks the action of producing simple weapons. Additionally, it unlocks material breaking actions, allowing you to break wood and stones. Unlock the action breaking materials. Bow, arrows, harpoon, fishing rod. Fishing rod? I mean, we don't have water nearby, so that seems quite odd in the beginning. Sticks, split wood, plank, cut stone. Okay. Metal workshop. The crafting station unlocks the action of advanced tool production. Axe, snowshoes, sack, clothes. Using an object from the tool group. Yeah, okay. So we may want to get this. A hammer. Build a hammer. One knife. Oh, we can't get a knife yet. Right. We can't get a shovel. We could get a torch. Let's get a hammer for now. Yeah? I think that's good. So everybody's out of APs. So we definitely need to... Oh, he has head wound. Why do we have a head wound now? What the fuck? And he's bleeding. Right. So he's a little bit thirsty. Wait, he has 6. If we don't do anything, he's gonna have 0 APs tomorrow. That's a bummer. We kinda wanna get you down in one of the twos. Oh, nobody collected water though. Oh. He has 4. Okay, so getting you down 1 would also be beneficial, right? So giving you food is probably what we want the most right now. Shit. But this guy is fucking... Okay, I don't have the negative trait that I earned the last time I played. Food. I cannot cook anything, right? Because I don't have a pot yet. I need clay, right? I still need clay, even though I have a hammer, which is a bummer. That's really bad. Seeds. Need a lot of clothes for that. Yeah, we don't have time for that. Probably want this going, the shelter. But for now, I think we want to feed you. It's not a lot of food. High calorie fuel. Berries? Nice. We're down to 2. That's good. Now we can... Oh, man. Thirst. Yeah, we don't have anything for thirst. Hunger, shivering, head wound. A wounded character loses health every night. Perform wound dressing action in quarantine point. One infection may get into it after some time. That's bad. Very dehydrated and starving. This guy's also starving, but he has 4, so it doesn't matter. You, on the other hand, we kind of want to try to get you down. Yuck. You're not fond of the beetles, I guess? No! This character can digest almost anything, and digestion and poisoning last for a shorter time. Now he has 5. Are you kidding me? Nausea. A character with nausea will lose morale every night. You can get rid of the sickness with antidote. Hallucinating. A hallucinating character has a good chance of failing any action, but in return increases their morale when fails. Character destroys half of resources. Fuck me, man. I mean... might as well... Oh, poisonous though. No! Son of a gun, dude. So we went from 4... No, from 3... No, from 5 to 6. Wait, what? I think he only had 3. So we went from 3 negative traits to 6. Perfect. Well, great start. I mean, I don't think we want to have red ones though. Okay, but it may be worth to feed him enough so we go down to 4 again. Nice. Wait, 4 doesn't help. Oh, it does. Right. So we're gonna have 2 AP, 1 AP, 0 and 0. That's fucked, dude. That's gonna be fucked. So fuck me. So build and collect water, I guess. That's terrible. Well, that was a shitty day. I mean, we did collect quite a bit, but... fuck me, man. Fuck me. I think it only saves it during the nights. Well, after, at the days, because I think I stopped when I had the option to produce the next dialogues. Okay, we still have an introduction, which is good. Sierge's introduction. Are you coming back from the front, soldier? Me? I'm not a soldier. But you were. You don't look like some whom the academy or church would protect against service. The farmhand would not be in the train compartment either. A long night is ahead of us, so I will ask again. This is the past. My division ceased to exist. Fighting is still going on. Do you believe that the provisional government will soon sign a ceasefire? They can sign whatever they want. The next government will tear the paper. The war will probably never end, and the battlefields and banners change. Go to the devil with all this. Adam's introduction. Comrades in misery. Fate has put us under difficult test. I appeal, let us rise above divisions. Socialist. This character rejects capitalism and promotes the idea of social justice. In the face of danger, everyone, a frivolous aristocrat, a greedy burgess, or dumb peasant must unite and cooperate. Was that frivolous about me? Today we say no to divisions. No matter if you vomited oysters yesterday or clean up the vomit. That's so much. Oh, to us if, at this critical moment, we give in to prejudice or expect special treatment. I say this especially to you, Dmitri Sokolov. I will keep an eye on you. I think I would prefer a summary in the... Okay, yeah. This summary with the relationships would be nice. So... Wait, why do you have 5? What? I did feed you. What the fuck? Huh? Wait, is it always the day after? Tomorrow? Does it always have an effect 2 days in advance? Because this guy doesn't have 6 negative traits. Weird. So we have 1 AP from this guy. We have 0 from this guy. Which is good because he's not bleeding then, but it's still bad. This guy is 2 and this guy is 2. Okay, so we have more APs today than I thought we would, but tomorrow is gonna be pain in the butt. Events are a special moment in the game that can appear randomly. They can be a result of dialogues, character stories, critical moments, morale, finding a map, or confrontation with the renegades or the wild animals. Didn't I read that? Oh yeah, I did read that, but we didn't have it this time. That's true. We had that when we found the beehives. Events can relate to 1 or more characters. This is the portrait of the main character to whom the current event description applies, or the person making a decision. Additional characters taking part in the event are presented as portraits arranged in the line below the event title. During the event, or as a consequence of choices made, relations, statuses, life points, and morale of the characters may change. During an event, you will have to make many often difficult choices. Some of them may require appropriate traits, or having specific items in the characters or the camp equipment to be able to choose them. The day hasn't started for good yet, but it's already not nice. Have you seen Sergei anywhere? What? Did he just dip? Maybe he's gone out to collect brushwood? No fresh footprints. He must have left in the middle of the night when it was still snowing. We're quiet for a moment. Nobody wants to say it, although you all guess what happened. Sergei gave up. He decided that he would not survive with you, and went this way. He deserted. Did we already lose one of them? Holy fuck. That's even more brutal than this war of mine. What the fuck? Maybe he'll come back when he gets hungry? I doubt it. He took a large part of food with him. Great. Just great. Hope the bastard is caught with the renegades. Food. We didn't really have food. What did he take with him? Oh no. Oh, it's the... Of course it's this guy. Oh no. I mean... I think we continue to learn a little bit and we probably have to restart. That's what I'm getting of this, right? Because, I mean... Oh, that's a lot of fuel. Probably should do this. And it's the guy that had 2 AP as well. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. We don't have enough. Alright, so... You do that. And you do that. They don't like each other? I mean... Lying makes it possible to rest and reduce the fatigue of characters. Additionally, each character in the camp renegates the fatigue for every unused action point. Okay, that's very nice. Every day, when the character performs a given type of action first, they lose morale. Oh shit, man. Now he has this trait again. So, he loses morale when he does something for the first time. He loses morale when he does something for the second or third time. Cool. So, he's only gonna not lose something if he either does nothing or at least 4. I mean, then he still loses for the first 3 APs, but damn. The guy doesn't even have 3 APs. Character has a chance to recover AP from the repair of camp structures or tools. Okay. That's useful. They don't like each other still. Sure. So what could we build? Simple cover provides everyone in the camp with a bit of wind protection. I mean, wood we should have enough, but we don't have stones, so we can get that. 2 people can rest in the shelter at the same time during the day. Additional. Okay, so more people can rest. That's pretty good. We can... Oh, actually we could. We would have enough. Blankets. Oh my god, that needs a lot. So, I think we need to collect water. Right? We haven't even built that yet. What? Oh, I thought the orange shit meant we had that. Oh no. We did this in the previous save file? I mean, it's not really a previous save file, is it? Just the part that didn't get saved. that's a bummer. Knife. Yeah, I mean, can you search for stones somewhere, maybe? Or can you remove snow here? Snow seems to be already removed. Fence reduces damage of the camp structures caused by bad weather. In addition, it provides everyone in the camp with an additional wind protection. Okay, that's expensive though. Yeah, once again, it requires a lot of stones. I mean, at this point, this guy just needs to go on an expedition, right? An expedition, I mean, we have to. I don't know whether that would be helpful, honestly. I found the white game trace in one of the zones. To hunt it, enter its zone, but remember that without a proper equipment it can be very hard to hunt. If you fail, the animal will run into another zone. Wild animals, just like the renegades, can move every day. Okay, let's go here. There's a renegade patrol near your expedition. It is best to avoid a direct meeting. If your expedition enters the zone where the patrol is, or it goes to your expedition, event related to confrontation will appear. The renegades, just like wild animals, can change their position on the map every day. First Scott, then Shackleton, and now it's time for Grey. Show these unfledged Russians that the Englishman is not afraid of winter. After all, it's just a bit of wind and snow. Scott reached the pole and Shackleton swam on an ice floe, so a stroll through the woods is a Sunday picnic. In fact, could even climb the closest grove running. There will be more time for collecting. Isn't this guy called Scott Shackleton? First Scott, then Shackleton. Now it's time for Grey. I'm confused. Why would you want to run? Oh? I don't think it's smart to run. You just use more energy. Especially in high snow. What? In fact, you could even climb the closest grove running. No? You could, but you don't have to. The English don't like sprints. You're the ultimate predator here. The predator retains energy. It runs only after game. You don't see any animals here, so there's no need to run. So this guy has 0 AP, but can still move. I'm confused. Okay, we don't want to go there. We don't want to go anywhere there. We move in there. Another event. Listen to them, the children of the night. A man does not trust the false silence of the tiger. A sneaking beast will not break a twig. It will not stamp on a dry patch of moss. It will not jostle a stone. In silence, literally everything can be lurking. Only when the silence passes does the wanderer realize what danger they must be prepared for. Suddenly, a wolf howls from afar. Soon, it is accompanied by another and another. That's all we need. A pack of wolves took over the valley, separating you from the camp. They are far away, but who knows? Won't they smell you out if you get close? You have to hide from the wind and wait until the wolves move away. Or maybe you will try to return to the camp taking a long way? Wait, even all night, coming back in the dark is suicide. Because I think... moving during the night is a bad idea because wolves do hunt during the night, right? Going a longer way during the night is more exhausting. If you hide properly, you can actually preserve some energy, and that's probably smarter. I mean, you can somewhat prepare if you stay. You can build, theoretically, something near a cove or whatever. Get some campfire going, some sticks and whatever to prepare yourself. Well, if you do move during the night, you're a goner. So, we choose wait even all night, coming back in the dark is suicide. Fortunately, the night doesn't seem to be freezing. Quarters and hours pass. The wolves don't stop howling, but it seems as if they have moved away. However, you probably won't be able to get back to the camp before dawn. Okay, so we cannot move this person any further, and we can't even perform a search operation, which is terrible. Okay, so we would like to get my foot. I can walk it off. Yeah, you can walk it off. You don't have to, brother. So we kind of want to get rid of one of your negatives, right? Because if we can get rid of one of these, you're gonna have one more AP. But you are very... Why are you very hungry again? We just fed you yesterday, like crazy. Oh my god. Ay, 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 dude. I mean, might as well. Oh my god! What now? Yeah, hallucinating. Fantastic. Okay, we got back to 6. That's a start. Stomach wound and then digestion. I mean, we could get rid of that, but I don't see a reason to. Probably give you the... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's pretty bad. Both are hallucinating and have nausea now. So they're both gonna have 0 AP tomorrow. Nice. The Edward is not here. What happened? Did he announce that he'd be hunting until late? No, he didn't confide in me anyway. I think that something has finally eaten him, or he went to negotiate with those bandits and overestimated the charm of his mustache. Each dialogue should be conducted sensibly. The decisions affect the relationship between the characters and the morale both individually and the entire camp. Selecting issues that match the character's nature will increase their morale, but they may not necessarily win the approval of the rest of the team. Select one of the answers. He most certainly wouldn't leave us. Most certainly wouldn't leave us, and if he went to negotiate with the bandits, they could have imprisoned him. Maybe, but it's not our concern. We thought that you could speak to the Russians like natives in the wild countries. That's miscalculation. Oh man, why are you just pulling shit out of your ass? You don't even know what happened. What? What's wrong with you? What type of dipshit behavior is that? If anyone wants to negotiate with these barbarians, it's him. For this, you need the experience of an adventurer in distance. Okay. Well, there's nothing to worry about. Tomorrow he'll be back as the chief of the renegades. Oh, as the chief of the renegades. Just like in the adventure novel by Fenimore Cooper and Mayne Reid. We could use some optimism and faith that our story will end positively. By the way, did he take his diary? Maybe we should check if he's not a British spy? If he was, he would have taken the diary, wouldn't he? Stop it. That's completely ridiculous. Seek a better shelter. I mean, does that mean you're gonna move on? Can you move on? Do you lose everything you built? Until then. Dimitri's discipline. No, you might have thought about leaving the camp, but you must know our chances of survival increases when we are in a group. Escaping is a sentence not only for yourself, but for the rest of us. Not like a real gendarme. Maybe. But what's wrong with that? Now I'm trying to find the way to organize the camp well. That's understandable, but please don't treat us as deserters. Or what if we don't obey? That's understandable, but please don't treat us as deserters. That's understandable, boss. Please don't treat us as deserters in the army. There's nothing funny about relaxing discipline. This is the first step to defeatism and panic. The sooner we understand it, the better chance we have to survive. Really, we're a gendarme. An officer, I suppose. The captain of the military police and the special corps on the 11th Army. And now in Petrograd? Did you participate in the putsch and defend the revolution? Well, we'll talk about it on another occasion. Now, we must focus on survival. Whether they want it or not, I'm going to get us out of this misery. That's not a lot of AP. That's not a lot of AP. Expedition returned to the camp. That's what they managed to find. Yeah, that's not a lot. That's not a lot. Fuck me, man. Okay, we definitely need to build this. We definitely need to build this. Oh, we can even build the solid one. We want the solid one? Yeah, let's get... I mean, it's fine. Fine. There's no downside, because it only also uses one cloth. And wood we have somewhat plenty. So yeah, let's get this. The downside is we're out of AP already. So we're doing nothing today. Okay. We can't filter water. So this guy is 4, this guy is 5, so give him something to eat would be nice. We don't really have anything to eat. Can you eat those? No. feathers from the wood. Draws of them, they can be used to make arrows. Oh, I see. I mean, we could give you the vodka. And I think we kinda have to give you this. Wait, what? Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna do this. Give you the vodka. Didn't get rid of the indigestion. That's bad. Fuck me, man. Hey. This is gonna be a tough game, man. There are wolves in the valley. They were far from the camp, but who knows? Where will hunger lead them? It's good. We're not armed well enough. The hungry pack can dare to attack a man. What do you advise? Pray or turn to the renegades for help? Good start. There's no going out alone in the woods. From tomorrow, we go out only in pairs. Oh, for fucking sake, man. We don't have enough AP for that. So I probably should have, on the very first day, patrol, but not in pairs. That's probably what I should have done. Let's wait for the patrol. There's what? Delusions? Edward and Betty? I don't know. Do you think they will come back? Who's Betty? Who? The bandits? Are you afraid, Sir Edward? Okay, this is Edward then. Who's Betty? No, I'm just thinking that. What I would do to them if I had my loyal Betty with me. Oh, is this his gun? It's probably his gun. The woman is supposed to defend you, sir? It's my shotgun. A loyal companion from the African savannah. Unfortunately, I carried it in my luggage. Wait, what if my chest has survived? We have to check that. Such faithful companion. Once in a lifetime. Search the car, south of the camp for Sir Edward's weapon. I mean, it is gonna produce noise, but defending against a wolf, I'd much rather use it, you know, than not use it. Oh dear. That's looking quite bad. So Edward seems absent since morning. Instead of helping to collect brushwood or clearing the night snow, he just sits and couches a branch on the fire. Has something happened? Are you sick? But the Englishman only shrugs. At first, he'll leave him alone, but since he doesn't show any intention to join the camp duties in a long time, he'll repeat the question. Mr. Gray, fuel and food will not come to us. What if they could fall from the sky, in fact? That would be worth describing. The British seems to be out of his mind. He isn't. Isn't it boring? There's not a reason to sit on your ass and waste time. That's exactly the perfect reason. This adventure has already made me bored. Oh, so it has bored you, sir? Hold me or I'll crack. Maybe the noble lord will look for an adventure outside the camp. I've been there too. It's the same everywhere. I've nothing to describe in the diary, as the reader will later die of boredom. Decide to leave him alone with this thought. Maybe the Siberian atmosphere drove him crazy? Better to wait him out. He lost his AP. I can't. Are you mad? So I can't even build the quarantine point now. Oh my god. Okay, So this guy's starving. I don't have anything to eat. Unconsciousness. An unconscious character does not perform any actions. You can revive them with care action, but using power, tincture, or by meeting their critical needs. Health equals 3. What? What do you mean health? He's almost dead! Oh my god. I mean, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. I don't know if... I mean, you need to collect water for sure. Filter water. You. Go. Okay. And we... Oops. Need to get some new firewood in here. Some bark, I reckon. Or branch. Actually, maybe a branch. Yeah, let's get branch going. And you, sir, need a lot of water. I don't know. He's still gonna lose HP tomorrow because of this. And he's not bleeding anymore though. But yeah. Morale 0. Everybody has a -1. Lane 0 morale. That's cool. And that's another day. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Oh yeah, he can't even... He's died. I can't. Are you mad? Oh my god, this game is brutal. Oh my god. Mitri has died. Ay ay ay. Seek a better shelter? Listen, I have an idea. The tracks on the section have been built recently, and every few dozen rests there should be a hut of workers who were cutting down the railroad ties. Perfect idea, so we just have to explore area within a dozen of versts, right? Explore it yourself if you want to. If you raised a finger to do a decent job, you might know that it's worth checking the tracks. There are no longer loggers. Huts by the tracks. No loggers. What? There are no loggers. Huts by the tracks. But there are markings for the commissioners. The mile marking on one of the ties should tell us where to look for the workshop. Now you're talking. I mean, let's just engage with everything, because there's not much saving our current mission. Party is kinda gone. Now you're talking. So let's check the tracks immediately. Such a forest hut will not only be better shelter, but probably some equipment has been left in it. We're talking about it just now. Talk all the time, but nobody's listening to me. What is life here? Then we're gonna know what you can eat in this forest wilderness and how to protect yourself from this nightmarish cold. The locals are the Evenks in the Boreards. From what I know, they eat Stroganina, which is simply any type of frozen raw meat cut to chips, so that it can be chewed. Should we eat raw meat? It's a fact that the Westerns have... I need to disable the text speed because this is kind of pissing me off. That is getting typed so slowly. It's a fact. And also moving the rows that are already printed. It's a fact that the Westerners have somehow never gotten used to the indigenous cuisine. Instead, they roll pelmeni with flour, fatty meat, onions, and salt. It's a practical meal. Just cook in a cauldron and you'll even have the broth to drink. Great. But where do we get the flour and onions here? I guess we will have to eat the Strugania. Struganina. Get the right amount of meat at all. We must hunt something, not only for meat but also for our skins. Old kills first. If we want to walk in the woods, we'll need better clothing. Can we use the skin of our deceased companion? If we stay in the grove, we have to think about some protection against the wind, the proof that can withstand the pressure of snow and the seeds of needles, so that we do not frostbite, you know what? I'm glad that you know about hunting. Does he though? He didn't really say anything about hunting, right? He just said... Oh, does he? Maybe he does, and I've just forgot. I'm glad that you know about hunting. Now that we have assigned the roles, I hope you will bring something delicious tomorrow. Didn't really like that. We have 1 AP to work with. Wait, he died as well? What? Oh, that's going fantastic, dude. Oh my god, despair. Ay, 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 dude. What's going on? I mean... Let's explore a little bit, right? I mean, we don't really have an option. What? Why can I not... Hello? Oh, do you want to tell me I cannot get on an exploration because the rule only one person and we only going out in pairs still active? Why can't I send you? Oh, always somebody needs to be at the camp, I think. I mean, I'm mega cooked. That is crazy. But all you can do is, I mean... Okay, shivering. Not put more in there? It's still there. Why is it still there? How much do we need? I mean, might as well, I guess. It's at 100% and he's still shivering. What the fuck, mate? I don't know what else to do. But you do need to collect water, for sure. Filter water. Oh, is he unconscious, maybe? Oh, he is! Oh, that's why he can't do anything. Why is he unconscious, though? He still has some HP because he's starving and... Yes, I mean, that's GG, isn't it? Maybe he gets some rest? Because he's still 1 AP left? I mean, there's not gonna be a conversation tonight, is there? Okay. Of course! Oh man, oh man, okay. I mean, another goner, I guess. I mean, I did not make it very far, did I? That's wild. F. Okay. Well, that didn't go too well. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I guess new game, right? We didn't really succeed in much. Maybe we have better RNG. Do we start with this again? Or do we try to beat it on survival mode first? Because that seems very hard. I mean, I do like the challenge, but I probably have to start in survival mode first. We're probably gonna fail in this mode as well, but I think we need to do that. So yeah, I think we have to play in survival mode once to learn some things, to be more efficient, to do the correct things in the beginning. And then we can probably get this going. Because we still don't know which activities we gain in the camp if we build certain constructions. And we could theoretically also get different characters. Wait, why am I not? I don't know why it sometimes doesn't show. It's so weird. Okay. Yeah, so let's go with this difficulty for once and see how far we can make it and how much we learn. And eventually we're gonna try to beat the game in Resident of Siberia. I mean, I don't even know whether I can beat it in Survivor, because Resident of Siberia was painful. Are you sure you want to start a new game? All saved statuses from the current game will be overwritten. I mean, there's not much to lose there, so yeah, I'm good. Oh, the introduction might be different now, because different characters, potentially? Russia. We're all passengers on the speeding train. Divided into classes, quarreled, confined in our compartments. Was some story hidden in each of them? War, escape, adventure, fight for change. Subconsciously, however, we all felt what the end of this journey could be. At the moment, all divisions disappeared, and our stories merged into one. We do have different characters. We've barely escaped death. We have two different characters, that's nice. You hear the shots? They're killing other survivors. There's a replay from Znamensky Square. XR supporters are opening fire to the proletarians. They're talking nonsense. They're just thugs or deserters. Don't talk so loudly because they hear us. We've run a long way. I think we can take a rest here. The snow will cover our footprints. If you want to use the manual describing the mechanics of help will come tomorrow. No. You need water, damn right. Okay, so we need to clear the campfire first. And we definitely need an expedition as well. We have 2 people with 2 AP and 2 with 3 AP. She's thirsty, he's a little bit hungry. He has 3 status effects, he is sick. Sure. This guy's hungry. We don't really have a lot to eat, but we have beans. Okay. A cigarette. Oh, somebody's gonna be addicted to those, right? and lose morale if they don't smoke. This man looks like an educated person that's worth listening to what he's suggesting in difficult situations. Okay, he kinda likes this guy and her. But they don't trust each other much, okay? What about you? You don't stand this guy. This maiden looks like a highborn and is not used to the hardship of real life. The sturdy boy looks like he's been on a military service recently. Okay, he kinda likes this guy, sure. Wait. This guy, what about you? This bearded man has not stopped talking since you escaped the crash site. He don't look like a scholar, rather a radicalized person. Okay. I really don't like that this goes away sometimes. So, in shock, loses morale while performing an action. Sure. So, the question is... Oh, only one person can unsnow. Okay, you should unsnow. Theoretically, it is gonna warm you up, right? We definitely need to send somebody on an expedition. Probably him. He has the most AP. I don't know. Strong. This character is strong and gets tired more slowly. Very nice. Good. Very good. Somebody needs to do campfire. Do I send them with 2 AP? Maybe I send them with 2 AP. Or do I send them with an expedition? To an expedition first. Oh, I can't do this yet. Okay. So you and you, I guess? What about you and you? 5, 10. 10, 5. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you have a lot of morale, so I think you should lose less morale. So this is probably better. Go. Here to have someone to help. Teamworker. This character likes to cooperate when they perform an action together. With another character, they increase their own and their comrades' morale. Huge! Incompetent. This character does not know the task and thrusts it to them. There's a small chance that any action will fail. Lose of both AP and resources. Oh, shoot. Oh, we can get this solid, actually. Oh, we can, because we need to clear something else first. Yes, let's... Oh, maybe I should have started with this. Shit. Maybe I should have started with that. Yeah, maybe, actually. For the hammer. I mean, I didn't really use the hammer the last time, right? I didn't really but... What do the tools do again? Does it use less resources or... I think it just improves the quality, right? So let's just ignore that for now. Somebody needs to collect water. How about you? No, we still need to build. Right. Okay, in this case, we should do that again. Oh, we can't yet, right. So somebody needs to clean this. You can unsnow this. Very good, very good. So we can't build anything here. We have enough. We still don't have enough. That's crazy, dude. We would have enough for the makeshift, but shit. Let's send you. Oh, we still can't send you on an expedition. It's too dangerous to explore. Huh. I mean, you could unsnow. She failed the task. Are you kidding me? Oh my fucking god, dude. How can you fail to unsnow? Bruh. That's crazy. That's mind-boggling to me. Okay, so somebody needs to collect water, but we also need to get this going a little bit, right? Actions. Filter water. I mean, I guess we're not going on an expedition then. You definitely need to filter water. Okay. So... oh yeah, right. You get something to drink. Nice. You get something to drink. Nice. You probably should... actually, you only have one. You get this. Okay. You get this. Oh, that's not enough. So you'd have to find something. I can't do an expedition. I could collect more water. And we also want to start the fire a little bit. Let's get this going. And that really does. I mean, we probably want to use the one that we have less of, right? Get it to 50. And we probably want to just unsnow this. Since we can't do an expedition. Probably fine. Find more food. That's very good. Because that means we can sick shivering. Give you something to eat. Bucks. Nice. That's actually pretty good. Alright. Alexei's introduction. Dear comrades in misery, I don't want to worry you, but our situation is serious. Well educated. This character has received extensive education and can share useful curiosities and conversations. Given that weather and our current diet, we won't survive long without fresh meat and aspirin. We are at the risk of scurvy, and a simple cold will weaken our bodies. Conservative. Keeping to old, established rules is crucial for the character. Aspirin. This damn German chemistry. You look like a scholar, so you know the primitive people lived without aspirin. And they died. Not even 30 years old on average. Because of runny nose? Sometimes also because of scurvy. Must you be such a pessimist? Do you really think we will all die? I mean, last run didn't go too well, so he probably has a point. You know, I'm probably gonna mess up, and you're most likely all gonna die, but that's not necessarily only because of the missing of aspirin, you know? But yeah, he does have a point. Everyone? I don't know. I can see the beginning of the scurvy in me, and my tooth is moving. It's moving because you have hit your jaw on the floor during the accident. The shock during the collision may have caused me microtraumas, which will manifest themselves soon. Anna's introduction. I'm cold, get me out of here. That's a nice introduction. Maybe you could like some caviar. I beg your pardon. Easy, mess. A bit of humor would do no harm in this situation. Humor? I'm frozen to the bone. Please, do something. My poor Vayera would bring me my fear now, and she would brew chai with arak. Those butchers. Oh, my poor Vayera and Aunt Nestica. Crying won't bring them back to life. You should worry about yourself now. I mean, he's not wrong. There's enough time to what's the word? I mean, to get sentimental about them as soon as we are out of this life-threatening situation, I guess. Why did we leave St. Petersburg? We should have stayed at the estate of Prince Uchansky. Oh, Auntie, I should have accepted his proposal. Okay, that was more or less a positive conversation today. And yet the camp morale still fell. This character is not liked. The friendship of other characters towards them constantly decreases. Oh, that's so helpful, man. Messy. This character does not work precisely. The quality of the construction is low and the credit of others contestants decreases. In return, during the makeshift action, their morale increases, and after a large action, they may have a chance to regain AP. Likeable. This character is the soul of the party. The friendship of other characters towards them increase constantly. Okay, that's helpful. We are still missing 2 APs though. Yeah, these are definitely... Even though... Yeah, I don't quite understand. You take care of these needs, and it doesn't affect the day tomorrow, but only future days? Day 2. So we can send somebody on an expedition, which is good, and I think I want to send this guy. Let's give him something to drink first, though. I probably want to build the workshop. Okay. Unknown resources, unknown zone, insignificant danger, easy, average. Okay, we probably want to go average, easy. Here. Trail of breadcrumbs. Someone had to go out into the woods and it fell on you. Not good when you're not in the camp. These maniacs are ready to jump at each other's throats. They're extremely resistant to learning. Hardly anyone understands the fate of the proletarian and the need for cooperation. They don't know what it means to fight for ideas and put the common good above their own. I've seen all of them through. You guessed why they are sending you to the expedition. They want to eat the best bites when you are not there. Despicable people. You have been tightening your belt over the last days and still think only about themselves. But no such tricks with you. You triumphantly pull tasty provisions from your bosom pocket. You won't let them starve you. You will eat this and that along the way, and if something remains, then you will justly share it. Stomach's rumbling, but we must be solidarity? 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 Isn't this an adverb? Shouldn't it be Lee? Ah, I don't know. God, but you have to give an example. You will only eat the portion necessary for the trip and bring the rest back to the camp. It's a common good after all. It is. Easy, insignificant, risky. Oh my god. So let's get this. He loses 2 AP for that! Are you kidding me? God. Average, easy, risky, insignificant. In the wind of change. One day this wilderness will succumb to the Russian man. They say that Siberia is the entire Mendeleev table in its permafrost. You can imagine huge mines paved across roads. Towns built around industry. Russia is rich. Only the Tsar and boys did not let the notion lay its hands on what belongs to it. But these days are over. The people are breaking the chains. The proletarians will reach for what's theirs soon. They will tear the goods out from the lords, and they will also tear them out of the white tiger. What is your role in it? Well, if you can't lead the massacre right now, slight difference between masses and massacre. If you can't lead the masses right now, you will be famous as Siberian pioneer at least. Like Handel Lehmann, Pianda, or Jerofik Kabarov, who will explore these backwards, and when the time comes, you will show the way to rich deposits. Pondering like that, you will walk in the taiga until late evening. This means that you won't be able to get back to the camp before dawn, and you must find shelter from the wind. But what is the cool breeze of Siberia compared to the wind of change? Bummer. That's really bad. So, somebody needs to collect water. Let it be you. You need to collect water. Let's go. Water. 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 Then we probably want to build this. So let's go. Can we do that though? We can't. Fuck me. Unless, wait. Actually, you on snow. But I think we still can't. What? Ah, for fucking sake, dude. Oh, that's bad. Okay, makeshift. Oh, we can't even do that. Can't do anything, can we? Another expedition? You don't understand why it was you who had to leave the camp. The Siberian forest is definitely not the place for an aristocrat. Haven't you already been cold enough? Expeditions are a task of man. Let them force their way through the snow banks and carry the branches. Your teeth are chattering from the cold with every strong gust of the icy wind. Maybe it would be good to hide under the trunk for a moment. We'll wait out the worst blizzard and move again as soon as it clears up a bit. It can't blow all the day, can it? I mean, The question is, I mean, she doesn't have a lot of clothes, right? So she's probably gonna get hardened by moving on, but have more negative effects. While if she finds shelter, she may actually learn something, right? But worst case, she's not be able to come home today. Find a place. Yeah, I mean, we're going with shelter. Worst case, we lose 3 AP. So be it. And we learn something. Like we, not her, but we. Find a place sheltered from the wind and wait. I guess it can blow all day after all. You're mad at yourself because you have lost a few quarters. You shake the snow off your shoulder and hit the road again. Okay. That's not a lot, but it's okay. Risky, average. That's pretty terrible. Wait, what if you go here? Can you help him? I guess not. You didn't find him. That's weird. Okay, let's get back to the camp. So that means we... Potentially, yes, we can. Nice. Very good, very good. We can build this. We care about that, or do we care more about this? Makeshift. Let's get this first. Oh, actually, what's the statuses? Fatigue. Food. I mean, getting rid of fatigue is probably not a terrible idea, but it's gonna not help these two today. But yeah, I think I have to do this. Taylor. This character has a chance to recover AP while making clothes and the sack. Okay. So I don't think we can do any of that yet. Right? Yeah, we can't. You're a little bit hungry. And you're a little bit... Everybody's kind of a little bit hungry. We know that this guy kinda... Okay. Shit, that was not enough. Fuck me, man. Okay, we got rid of that. That's good. Still have 1 AP left. What could... Can you do anything here? Repair, filter water. Can you do something here? Rest. Oh, you have to do this actively, I see. Besides that, you can't really do anything, so... Let's filter water so we don't have to tomorrow, I guess? Okay. Guess we end the day here. Notice we haven't talked about politics for a long time. Such spite, Wadham. It's not here, but that's no reason to mock him. Every opportunity is good for it. His constant agitating is getting on my nerves. He's a valuable ally. Well, let's hope he comes back by morning, can deny skills and enthusiasm for work. In my book, agitating and living, Bottom is better than silent. That one. Okay. Good that she agreed with that. Ooh, introducing each other is... I don't know whether we want that while he is away, right? Let's check the northern river. Why should we stick in the forest in the cold when we were still driving and a band of river? A band of river could be seen in the north. We have to get to it. I think it's Selanga or some influent of it. Anyway, all the rivers in this area flow into Baikal. That's what I'm talking about. We will build a raft into the next thing we'll see is Irkutsk. Irkutsk. A raft on the icebound river. Have you seen the rivers here? They are icebound. How do you want to float this raft on it? And the armed killers are prowling around. Everything is better than sitting here and listening to your babbling. When we build a slide like Chukchi people, the river will lead us. Oh. What do you mean this is not? Of course it's stupid! What? Nonsense. We haven't got a team. Will we harness you instead of the dogs? This is nonsense. Anyway, ice would definitely break down in the end. Oh, they lose trust in the person that is not at the camp. Oof. Okay. Campfire is under snow. What? Oh my god. He's dying of hunger? I mean, do we have to eat something? Not really. Oh, he's looking... Nah, he's healthy. What? I think we started with way more HP this time, but he's frozen. Hypothermia. This character is dying of cold. Light larger fire for the night. Warm them with a warm drink or food, or dress them in additional clothing. Otherwise their health and morale will noticeably drop at night. You would definitely need to unsnow again, so... Fuck me, man. So we basically lost all of what we had here. Cool. Okay, so you are a little bit thirsty. Sure. You're a little bit thirsty. You're not thirsty. You're not thirsty. You have 3. We kind of have to give you the food, I think. Oh, that was not enough? Take 2. Yeah, let's not do that. 5, 5. 5, 10, okay. Let's do this. Oh. Well, that's not. Okay, you kind of have to rest, right? Oh, she has to rest as well. We have... I think only one person can rest, right? So I have to decide. I think I want to have him rest. Do I want to have her rest? I mean, she's starving already. Can we build this? No. We put maybe a little bit too much here. Still don't have clay. We don't have any of that. Looking very terrible. Somebody needs to go on an expedition. Whom did we send? Him? Why not? Honestly. Easy, average, safe. Laundry. Okay, let's start here, yeah? Wandering mind. You're entering a taiga, or rather Boreas, or coniferous forest? You can see it coniferous it shows, but why Boreas? Ah, right. It's from Boreas, the Greek god of the north wind, because Siberia is in the north. You remember that Boreas was considered the protector of the Athenians because he caused severe damage to the invading Persian fleet. What year was it? The time of Miltiades? The strategy is probably so just before the marathon when the famous Padipides ran 34 versts. By the way, why now the marathon has almost 40 versts? It's probably from these games when Panin won gold for us. Then, the route was extended so that it led up to the throne of the British king. What was his name? Well, the one whom the French cooked in the theater? Oh, you have to be careful with this warming up before going out to the cold. Maybe after leaving the warm camp you should acclimatize in the taiga for a few minutes. But wave, what grove is this? Not good. It doesn't look familiar. Nah, continue the expedition. If you can go back now, following your footsteps, then you will be able to do the same later. Why taking a longer way? Each step means calories burned and therefore food consumed, and heat dissipates, and you don't have much food and heat. Better to ask the way than to go astray. It's good to experience nature from time to time. The old forest makes a unique impression. Colossal satyrs and larches are begging to be painted. It's a pity that Sheepskin and Klua were not here for them and... What? Were not here. For them, it would be an endless source of inspiration. And do not these fanciful snowbanks deserve an artist's brush? To discourse and enthuse like this, constantly stumbling over stones and trunks hidden in the snow. And the sunset is coming as picturesque as the satyr grows. It's time to go back to the camp, but which way? You're asking yourself, after all, better to ask the way than to go astray. An hour of wandering later, you have to empirically correct this saying. If you have someone to ask the way, you will not go astray. For fucking sake, man. That's one tile away. Are you kidding me? Useless cunt. Okay. Did we get enough to build something? Probably not. No. Hey, man. Hey. Psychedelic mushroom. You need to eat, but you also need to eat. You're very frozen. You also need to rest. Everybody needs to rest. Fuck me, man. Hey, you... Oh, for fucking sake, dude. I can't! Hallucinating. Drunk. A drunk character does not change their morale and has a small chance of failure on the actions they undertake. When fails, character destroys half of resources. Oh my fucking... Actions. Rest. Rest. Yeah, only one character can rest. Wait, can I? Can cancel. Because she's still 1 more AP. But can I do anything with that is the question. Because I can't build anything here. Right? Can't. I most likely can't build anything here. Yeah, I'm just completely out of resources. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean... So that means I only can do something here. So we could do this. This could actually be helpful. Yeah, let's do this. Pacifist. This character avoids quarrels and tries to ease any disputes. Pacifist. This character avoids quarrels and tries to ease any disputes. Okay, that's helpful. Okay, I think you should repair something, right? You should repair. Oh, it costs resources. Fuck me, I don't have resources. Oh my god, I mean I do have stones, but yeah, I don't have resources. And I thought I could use this as regular wood, but these sticks, so I shouldn't have used the sticks for the firewood. I didn't know. Okay, I guess we do this again. Did we collect water today? No. But let's have a talk again. I think it's insanely valuable. I think it's insanely valuable. You have 4, you have 3, so I want to have you rest. You rest. And you have a conversation. Because what else to do? Collect water? That's it? Nothing else? Okay, I mean, sure. Oh, we can give somebody something to eat. Should probably give it to you. That was not enough, okay. Not good, Alexei Rabinovich is missing. Maybe even died. I doubt it. We're not that lucky. He'll definitely be back tomorrow, morning cold and ready to complain all day. I just hope that this adventure will teach him some discipline. What the fuck's wrong with you? You sure that he can manage? Alone? Sick? It's his fault he got lost. He's no sicker than us. Lost a very intelligent ally. We're not that moved by solidarity, remember that we have just lost a very intelligent ally. He was only strong in the mouth, and you don't discuss with Siberia. We'd probably venture into the forest for you, but for Alexei? Let him prove himself and come back to it on his own. Drunk tale. Listen, alcohol has improved my mood a bit, so I share a story with you, so to speak, on the subject and straight from our train. Nothing about the disaster, I insist. Nothing. Well, the crippled man was with us, a veteran, well dressed. His left leg was wooden, or the right one? Anyway, imagine that from... I definitely need to check in the settings after today whether I can change the text speed, because this is really pissing me off. Anyway, imagine that from time to time, when he thought that nobody could see him, he was taking his leg off and pouring brandy from it. He drank, corked it. He drank, corked it, and put the stump on again. This is an absurd. I'm telling you the truth. After all, we have a prohibition. It's difficult to buy good alcohol legally, and this old comrade found a way to turn weakness to his favor, and his brandy where no one will look. And hid brandy where no one will look. But that's not all. Well, at one point this man drank a little too much, and a few stations a bit after Omsk, he suddenly jumped up, having put on a prosthesis before, of course. What? He suddenly jumped up, having put on a prosthesis before, of course. And limped out of the car we left with his luggage. Well, hope that the train staff found out about it and somehow sorted it out. Say it's... Jesus man, I really don't like the text appearing so slowly. I say it's not the end of the story. Well, exactly at the next station, and it was Novonikolaisk. The same man got on the train as if nothing had happened. He said he had confused the stations and would still travel a bit. Impossible! The same man got back on our train at the next station? It's hard to confuse someone so characteristic with someone else. Case? Another solution to this riddle. He wasn't drunk then, but you were. Okay, we got some decent APs going. He's unconscious! What? Oh, that means he's not coming back, right? He's a goner then. No, he did return, but he's unconscious. Why are you unconscious? Because you're starving? I guess. Settings. Turn off typing animation. Nice. You want to save? Yes, I want to save these changes. The problem is he didn't come back with any shit. So we're in big trouble. She's super hungry now. I don't have anything to eat whatsoever. He's sick as well. Oh my god. I mean, we can provide some water. Somebody needs to collect water though. Whom are we gonna... What is... Frostbitten hand. If you do not really... Oh my god. Okay, this guy needs to go on an expedition. Food. I mean, let's send him out first, right? Average, average, easy, average, average. Oh, safe? I guess we go there. As far as the mind allows, someone else would think that among the white trees there's only peace and quiet. That rhythmic creaking of snow underfoot could put someone else in a cheerful, maybe even joyful mood. Someone else would enjoy the moment spent away from the pressure and resentment of the camp, but not you. You know that they are the renegades who derailed train, killed the survivors. If they find your camp, nothing will stop them from making another slaughter, and your footprints are perfectly visible in the fresh snow. These thoughts don't give you peace. Why move away from the camp if the butchers can easily find you? Isn't it better to hang around and get back to the camp? You will tell the others that you heard conversations and had to run away, or that there was a bear around. To grip and continue the expedition. No, you can't fail the rest. You haven't survived so many days, so let yourself be overcome by fear. Average. Dangerous? Average. Risky. Average. Oh, that's looking pretty bad. Mysterious footprints. Exploring another region of the inhospitable forest, you come across strange tracks. They are fresh and clear, but you watch them for a very long time, and with growing consternation, you don't need great perceptiveness to notice that 3 limbs have left them. One shot, and 2 with hooves. You come to the conclusion that either a 1-legged man wandered his way in the company of the 2-legged deer, or a 3-legged deer walked in 1 shoe. Ultimately, it could be a 1-legged person supported with 2 canes from deer legs, or a breath of icy wind interrupts vain considerations. Go on, quickly. It's risky now. A cop up my brain. A dense layer of shadow looms over you, concealing sunlight and stopping the movement of air. You're marching surrounded from all sides by stuffy frost fox, which has no way to escape from its cage as well. Now you know why the Tsar opponents were massively sent to Siberia. This land is one huge prison. There are no walls or shackles, but there's no escape from it. As if nature gave the Russian despots a pool of torture. The trees are closer, the fog gets into your nostrils and stings your cheeks. What? The fog sting your cheeks. Okay. The light is no longer visible between the shadows. The squeaking of snow under their feet rings the mind seared of rifles. The hooting of an owl sounds like a bullet fired from a mortar. This is the end of the march. You huddle under a mossy root and beg your thoughtful thoughts to go away. Oh, for fucking sake, man! Well, I guess we don't get anything to eat today. Fuck me, man. You need to rest. How about you collect some water? And then rest. This going, get this going, get this going, and you have a rest. We can't build this because we don't have any resources. And we can't build this because we don't have any resources. Fuck me, man. Oh, he's unconscious, isn't he? Fuck me, man. What do we do now, then? The snow? No, it's not covered in snow. Do I send her on an expedition? I guess I have to, right? And I have to. Stones? I need wood, so... Average, easy. Oh, there's water. That's big. Easy. Yeah. Then the river. You reach the river that you have seen from the train windows before the crash. The riverbed is wider than you have expected. It could be Salinga or some important influent of it. Although water is still flowing in the middle, most of the surface is covered with sugar and fallen snow slush, which formed solid ice at the banks. All ideas about escaping that seemed good by the fire now seems dubious. if I die and do this, there's no way you're gonna survive, right? This is most likely not the play. The riverbank is too exposed, it's better to leave. The river doesn't seem to be floatable. And slide right of the autumn ice is suicide. You will not waste time walking along the shore. Not only wind and frost are more noticeable there, but you would be able to visible. You would be too visible. Better not to tempt fate. Right, but can you still search, please? Because I need clay. Listen to them, the children of the night. A man does not trust the false silence of the tiger. A sneaking beast will not break a twig. It will not stab on the dry patch of moss. It will not jostle a stone in silence. Literally everything can be lurking. Only when the silence passes does the wanderer realize what danger they must be prepared for. 4. Suddenly, a wolf who howls from afar. Soon it is accompanied by another and another. Okay, we already had this in the last run. You're gonna wait. That's a bummer. Oh my god, that is terrible. So we don't even gonna have a conversation this night because one person is unconscious. This guy's unconscious, and the other two are lost in the woods. Nice. Not good. My companions were neither skillful nor qualified, but they were extra hands to work and extra eyes to look for threats. Thank the International for encouragement. There has never been any savior of the world, nor deities. Deities? No emperors. Not even those heroes entirely depend on ourselves to save ourselves. Fully kill those bandits. Crestals lives requires sacrificing spirit quickly. But this furnace burns red hot, for only when the iron is fired will we succeed at forging it. Increases his morale? Sure. They're gone. Maybe that's better? Need a moment of loneliness to think about things. I mean, you are lonely, kinda, in a sense. I don't think you're gonna get bothered by this dude. Right now. Huh. Instead of litigants and the ever-complaining Burgese, I got nothing but my stomach rumbling. What say you, Wedham? How about a snack? No, he's not gonna turn into a cannibal, is he? Been hardly eating anything while these scoundrels have been stuffing themselves like French stuff they geese? Oh, he just ate wood? I think? Bark? I think he just ate bark. Oh, he's dead. Why are you dead? We're fairly healthy. What the fuck? Well, that took a turn. Yay! Somebody returned. Somebody else returned. Oh, now she's unconscious. Oh my god. Well, meeting their critical needs, that would be food, right? I mean, a little bit. I mean, we're out of APs, and the only person that has somewhat decent APs is, yeah, kinda goner. Okay, you collect water. I mean, you're kind of doomed, right? Oh, she can smoke while being unconscious. What? Okay, I mean, she also ate, to be fair. Yeah, that I guess makes sense. Well, you could rest, but you're still starving, so I guess I have to send you on an expedition. But we can't hunt because we don't have any tools. So I think... Oh yeah, he has 0 AP. But... yeah. I mean... this is edible. Bugs. I think we need to go here to get some bugs. You need to come back today. So... fingers crossed that she survives today. I still haven't introduced everybody. Okay, but I think what I made the mistake was not necessarily sending them off alone, but letting them do something and search while they're at 0 AP. Because I think the less AP they have, the higher the chances of getting lost. But I might be wrong. Maybe I do have to send them in pairs, I don't know. I mean, let's introduce them, I guess. No? Without Whiskers, the world would be boring. We haven't got to know each other. Well, with Alexei Rabinovich, and we will never meet again, but I live, and that's what counts. To tell the truth, he was annoying me with all the educational nonsense of his. He talked a lot, but he couldn't hunt, for example. Maybe without beautiful spirits like Alexei Rabinovich, the world would become more boring, but it would probably not ever be hungry. Does he say he ate a lot? What more can you say as a goodbye to your companion in misery? Probably nothing, since we never managed to talk more than him when he was alive. His funeral is not a moment to try that either. That's uplifting. Move to the train wreck. Being in the woods is a stupidity. We don't have a decent roof on the walls here. We're also sitting on some makeshift. Well, during the day proletarians unite, and at night we are fed up with the makeshift? What about the far-reaching plans to build a decent shelter in Palisade? I suggest that we move the hideout. One of the cars. There will be time for social work, and in the meantime we will have a decent roof over our heads and walls protecting against the blizzard. Okay, let's think about it. Now let's think. The walls and ceiling will give us a better protection from game, but we will not be able to light a fire, otherwise we will immediately get the attention of the thugs. It's risky, but if you care so much, then you can spend the night in one of the apartments in the morning. And in the morning, let us know if it really was better than in the camp. You'll see that. I can do that. Oh, he's probably gonna get lost doing that, or get kidnapped or whatever, killed. But I kinda have to find stuff out, you know? I have to find stuff out. So yeah, we are barely down in AP. She's most likely still unconscious. She didn't die! Yay! Oh, everybody's unconscious! What? What am I supposed to do? Excuse me. Hello? Oh, I mean... Can you rest? Wait, can you rest? Oh, you... Seems like you can. That's everything we can do, right? Or can you... Yeah, no. Rest is all you can do. Oh, the other two are still alive? Okay. Nope, they're not. Do we lose all three in one night? Nope. Okay, I mean... continue to rest, I guess. Imagine you just wake up. And she's a goner now as well. Kind of weird that they weren't around the campfire anymore, because technically nobody was able to bury them, right? Because everybody that was still alive was unconscious, so yeah. Well, that was the second try. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright. Third try, I guess. Survivor again. Oh. I can make it easier, I see. Let's start with random because I don't know. Can be 3. Alexei, Maria, Vladim. Okay. So we could theoretically pick some people we haven't played with yet. Don't know this guy. No Anna. Sophia, we don't know. Okay, I see. I mean, he was probably kind of helpful. I mean, she was helpful as well, honestly. I don't know whether they get the same perks, though, every single time or not. Some of them probably, but I don't know. Let's do this. Yeah? Let's do this. We can probably skip this. It's gonna be the same. Earlier escape death. Can you hear the shots? They're killing all the survivors. This is a replay from Zamiensky Square. The Tsar supporters are opening fire to the proletarians. They're talking nonsense. They're just thugs or deserters. Don't talk so loudly because they hear us. We've run the wrong way. I think we can take a rest here and the snow will cover our footprints. So these are the same dialogue options. I think I do want the workshop early on. That's way less negative effects right now. Drunk? Sure. What? By the smell, the appearance of this gentleman, you think that the shortage of moonshine can worry him more than the disaster in the forest. This young girl was the maid of the train you were going. Revolutionary? Aristocracy? Neutral? Aristocracy. This old... So, I wonder whether it's good to pick a lot of the same political side? This old lady looks like she has been one foot in the grave before the train derailed. That's a mean thing to say. So we can't most likely send anybody on expedition today. I think on the first day you just straight up cannot. Found some wood. We found clay? You can find clay in the... Come. This character is weak and gets tired quickly. Oh, finding clay is huge. Holy. What do you do that? Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Wood, stone. Lux a feather. Okay, we definitely need to build this first, though. Do we have enough wood? Seems like we do. That is pretty good. We don't have enough for this, though, do we? Well, actually, we do. Huh. But I think we should start with this, not even kidding. Oh yeah, wait, who... Relationships. Okay, you two like each other. You also like this person. You don't really like anybody, so maybe you should just collect water and unsnow. Yeah, I think these two should do this together. Makeshift. This going, get this going. Let's go. Well, I'm not sure I can do the hammer thing, but I can build the hammer. Maybe I can't. Mender. This character has a chance to recover AP from the repair of camp structures or tools. Craftsman. This character has a chance to save action points when crafting tools or weapons. Huge. Tools. Yeah, I need stones for that. I don't have stones. So, you unsnow. And unsnow again. Do I build the hammer first? Is the question. Can I do that? Still get the campfire going. Short attention span. When the character performs the same action the second or third time in a given day, they reduce their morale this way. Sure, I mean, maybe you can build... Can you build a hammer? You could. Build a hammer. Do it. So we still need the campfire. How about you? I mean, you don't like anybody, do you? You're not really liked by anybody as well. I mean, this is kind of... Okay, this is actually okay. These two. We have enough resources though, is the question. Seems like... Oh, I don't want to get rid of the clay. I need the clay though. So somebody needs to still do this. So maybe you? Nice, we found stone. Huge. Huge. Okay. Can do a makeshift this. Actually, what is solid? Can we? I don't think we can. Oh, no, we can't. Barely can't. 5. This also 5. I mean, sure. Let's do this. Perfectionist. This character prefers to do things precisely. The quality of the construction is high and often gains credit, while the morale increases when making solid structures. Unfortunately, morale drops during the makeshift action, and after each small action they have a chance of wasting additional AP. Brother. Okay, so we can do the pot thing. No, I can't do the pot thing. Oh no. But I can do this, right? Yes, and I probably should. So I can collect water already. That means we're gonna do this. It doesn't make a difference, does it? No, it doesn't. So let's upgrade this. Cook. This character has the chance to regain AP while cooking food. Pretty good. And now we need to put some wood in here. What? How can I... Wait, what? Ah. Let's keep the rest. Okay, it's not terrible though. Shouldn't have saved me. Okay. That wasn't too terrible so far. Sophia introduction. And drunk tale maybe? But Sophia's introduction first. My dear, thank you, but you shouldn't have saved me. I'm old and weak, I will only be a burden. Atlas, this character has no pangs of consciousness, either them or the others. Now it's a little time for such statement. You should have protested louder. Maybe you could have saved someone more useful. When I die, please write Sofia Putineva, born in 1854 in Odessa. Or maybe without a year of birth. I need to think about it. I guess the drunk tale. But the introductions are very, very helpful. But I don't know for how long he's gonna be drunk, so... Listen, alcohol has improved mood. There's gonna be the same story we heard the last time. Yep, seems like it. Yep. So I'm just gonna skip this text because we read this the last time. Okay. Could have been worse, could have been worse. Likable. This character is the soul of the party. The friendship of other characters towards them increase constantly. Honest. The trust of others towards this character is constantly increasing. Huge, 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 huge. Honest. This... Nice. These are good traits. Way better. Okay, she lost one because... Oh, I didn't feed them. Was she hungry before? Easily dehydrated. This character will be thirsty much faster. I mean, maybe from all the alcohol that he consumed. Okay. So we would... Did we clear this already? We did. So somebody needs to go on an expedition for sure. Probably this guy, but before we do this, give him some water and a beetle. And an expedition, you go. Insignificant, average, insignificant, easy. Okay, I think we want to start here. Let's search. Nice. Average, risky, average, insignificant. Let's go here. Search. Didn't find much, but I think it's time to come back. Otherwise, this guy's gonna get lost, I think. He still has 1 AP, but we gonna keep that for now. We definitely need to put some more wood in here. We do have a hammer, right? I think we do have a hammer. We do have a hammer. Somebody needs to rest. Yeah, multiple people need to rest. We don't have enough needles, though, to do that. We can... craft this, which is... No, we can't. Oh, we need to send somebody else on an expedition. If you don't destroy... Okay, And the question is, can this guy still go on an expedition? Not sure. Let's give her something to eat. Ah, right. That doesn't work. Okay. And send her on an expedition. And I mean, we've been here and here. Let's go here. Cryotherapy. It was decent that you would go into the woods alone. I decided. You understand the illusion. The rest want you to die alone and not burden their consciousness. So you have to go with dignity. You take a deep breath and the cold air spreads pleasantly through your body. In fact, it's refreshing. You take a few steps. What's that? As if joints worked better in this cold. It's like you don't have rheumatism. Perhaps this Moscow Dr. Andrew was right to go to the sanatorium in Belorussian in winter? What a lark. Now you have the resort for free. Take care more about your health. I mean, you do need to continue the expedition. It's still Siberia, not a sanitarium. You have to go back to work and bring some brushwood and food. Or they'll be surprised at the camp that you haven't kicked the bucket yet. Insignificant, risky, easy, risky. Let's go here. Plus 2 AP. This character has a chance to find additional resources during the exploration action. Huge! Please don't get lost. Nice. Huge. 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 What the fuck, man? These characters are so much better. What the hell? Oh, we're short a little bit, aren't we? Yeah. So we can't do this. I think we also can... Oh, yeah, but... Oh, we only found 1 wood, 1 stone. Oh, that's enough. Huge. Huge. Okay, so you and you? I mean, that would work as well. We could do that. Wait, somebody doesn't like makeshift things. Is it him? Yes, okay. Sure, let's do this. For the first time, we have something cookable. Got the option to cook, which is huge, I think. And she, I think, was also a good cook, so... Grilled food, roast animal. We don't have that. We don't have fish either. We don't have meat. But water. Oh, we need a lot of water for that. Meat, herb. Mushroom soup. Okay, so you need to collect a crap load of water. Actions. Filter water. Okay, cook. Soup, mushroom soup. Herbs. This counts as herb and vegetable. So, can we do this? We can. Oh, it consumes fire level, most likely. So, add this. Oh. Fruit tea is also something we could theoretically do. Herbal tea. It's only the roots. Delicious soups. Bean. Oh, it's not enough though. Mushroom soup. Oh, it's not enough. I don't have enough shrooms. Soup? That would work. Or herbal tea. That takes 2. Versus the soup. It takes 4. We can get double tea if we do this. Ah, wait. Increases morale and reduces cold. And this is hot local herb tree. Somebody cold? Not really. Vegetable. That's not enough. And if we do this, that would be enough. Vegetable soup seasoned with local herbs improves digestion and increases morale. Okay. Okay, nobody's just super hungry, so let's get the tea. Let's cook the tea, yeah? A good cook doesn't waste ingredients. Something warm to drink. Wait, is it just something to drink? Is it not It didn't reduce hunger. This tea's not bad. Oh, her AP didn't get used up. That's huge, but now I can't do this, right? Uh-huh. Well, that's bad. So I really thought I could... So we feed her this now. Can I do this? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. I don't have enough. So that means I kind of have to feed her something. Maybe I can give her the beans, I guess. He needs also something to eat. Me, man. Okay. That's not utterly terrible. We still have 2 AP. So you can still collect water, I guess. Because we cannot build anything, right? We have this. Collect water. I don't think we can cook anything. Because we don't have more ingredients. That means we also need a bow or something. A knife. Yeah, we can't. We don't have anything sharp. Wood. Fabric alteration. Oh! Wait, don't I have a canvas? No, that was the previous run. String. Canvas. Rope. From string, okay. I see. Yeah, but, I mean, actually more clay would be possible, but oh, we need so many stones for that. Big string, yeah, we're out of string. I guess you just collect water again. And because this is also not possible, yeah. Do you also collect water now is the question. Because you can't cook right now. Yes? Grigory's introduction. Let me introduce myself, Grigory Dmitriev. I presume that none of you has pickled cucumbers? Are you asking seriously? Do you realize what situation we are in? I mean, pickled cucumbers are nice, it's just... you probably won't have them around, right? Of course, I'm aware of that. But I'm far from the distillery. But what is this jabbing me in my side? Come on, baby. Come on to your uncle. What's he on about? Got vodka from that? Okay, sure. Maria's introduction. I'm begging you, help me. We must go back there tomorrow to look for Pietrusha. Pieter, is he your brother? He was a baggage handler. He was a baggage handler. Yes, he is a baggage handler. God, let him there alone. Yeah, there's no chance that he survived that catastrophe. And even if somehow the bandits pulled him out of the wreck and did not kill him by looking for him, we put ourselves in great danger. We'll leave an innocent boy to die. Better him than me. Why should I have my ears frostbitten when looking for some bread? He would definitely like to help you in such a situation. Surely we can do something now. First of all, you need to save strength. You won't help him dead or sick. This remark applies to all of us. Let's gather strength and avoid fighting. Let's not be conspicuous. Nice. Why does she have 3 AP though? Oh? Weird. Workshop is on the snow now. Oh my god. Sure. I mean, that means we're probably gonna find something, right? Isn't. Okay, you need to go on a trip. You're a little bit hungry. Okay. There's needles, which would be good. Sticks is also good. I think I want to send her there. What's low? Plenty poisonous mushrooms. Medium stones, medium. Plenty, low. Plenty needles, low, low. Okay, that's actually not terrible. Psychedelic mushrooms. 6. We kind of need this, right? Average, average, average. Haven't been here yet. Do we push our luck? Still has 1 AP. Hey, what do... Okay, not terrible, I think. We need food, wood in here. I think we can add 1. Running out of AP, but... Okay, the bugs don't count as these. Delicious soup. That's possible. I mean, that's, I guess, what we have to do, right? So you ate something? Nice, that actually reduces hunger. That is so huge. Quite a bit, actually. Oh, huge. We do it again. Probably not. We don't have more vegetables. Mushroom soup. I don't think we have enough. Yeah, we just don't. Fruity we can't do. Nope. Yeah, we can't cook more, but that was very helpful already. So we do this, I guess. No, or this. Could do this. Oh, actually, we probably want to make sure. Yes. You need to rest. So let's give you some rest, yeah? And then you... Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Shit. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I don't have a tea for that. So, you are still thirsty, sure. It's fine. Can you build something? Probably not, right? Need something sharp. We don't have anything sharp. Wait, do you need something sharp? Yes. Click here to press on. Okay. Shovel. Don't have scrap metal. We could get a torch. It reduces the loss probability during expedition or can help in some events. I see. Yeah. Here. Yes, collect water? What else is there to do? Double collect water? Romania. Grigory is fidget on seat, clearly excited. What comrade would you like to drink? You start. And takes off his cap and pulls out a mysterious bundle from it. I'll drink, wouldn't I? Reasonable fellow knows 3 rules. When to limit vodka. On St. Bartholomew, during a blizzard, and Grigory throws the bundle into the fire. And when he has something better than vodka. What? When to limit vodka on St. Bartholomew during a blizzard, and so he tries to stop drinking and throws the vodka into the fire. Acrid smoke hits your nostrils, irritated by frost, and it's immediately followed by bliss. What behavior is this? What are you poisoning us with, comrade Dmitrievich? Is it some rape or hashish? That important, Grisha laughs, and his voice slowly turns into the clatter of his dog. Unexpectedly, it turns out that you are sitting on a saucer around a big cup filled with coffee instead of the cold tiger. A huge hand with a beautiful signed signet ring chases you away like flies. It's a Tsar Nicholas himself who is reaching for the hot drink. Grigory Dmitriev. You will be awarded the St. George second-class order and 10 years of Siberia for this stunt. The Tsar thunders and Grisha just clatters in response. What? I don't understand what the fuck was going on. Dmitri's introduction. The situation is as follows. The enemy outnumbers you, is better armed and knows the area. We have to secure the area. I will determine the order of patrols and changing the watch at night. Does anyone have any weapons? Captain, we are not a troop of soldiers, and we will not become it even under such respectable command. Nonsense. The situation has turned all of us into soldiers, and the warrior need a commander. You order here then. I'm going to sleep. Bullshit. Less talking, more action. I take over the first watch, and at dawn, We will look for sharp stones and metal fragments so that we can sharpen the purchase and arrows. Yes, please. Find some as well? No hero without a wound. Captain, were you wounded in the war? Yes, ma'am. In the spring of the 15th, when the Bush were attacking Tano, my unit was... In fact... Why do you want to hear the story? To know what cloth you were cut from. Every topic for conversation is good. I want to know what cloth you're cut from. I want to know if I'm accompanied by a man who can not only take laurels from fate, but also endure pain and hardships. I understand, but it's actually a very ordinary story. I wasn't wounded in any heroic charge on enemy troops, but during artillery fire. Well, I'm not sure if it wasn't a random salvo of our battery. Maybe let's not talk about wounds and diseases now. Why not, actually? Because we have better topics. Because it will weaken our spirit. Because such talk only weakens people's spirit. We can find out something we wouldn't want to hear. I understand. In that case, let's listen to the soothing silence. Or maybe I should have picked the other option then. But that was overall a more positive outcome, wasn't it? Maybe we're gonna survive for more than just 1 week. For the first time. Moral test. So why? I don't quite understand. So, because this guy has a high morale, he didn't get reduced APs, or... I still don't quite understand how it works, to be honest. So drink some, drink some, drink some. Shivering. Fuel. That's some. I don't want to send you on an expedition, I guess. Hallucinating. I don't know whether I want to send you on a mission. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're hallucinating from bugs. Why are you hallucinating for bugs? Oh, for fuck's sake. An antidote. I don't think this is an antidote. Who has a terrible morale right now? I mean, everybody has actually pretty decent morale. Not sure whether that helps. Who am I gonna send on the mission then? You? I mean, I don't think it's good to send somebody that is hallucinating on a mission. Everybody's hallucinating, by the way. Oh my god. So I think Penny cooks something that... I mean, I don't think you can cook anything, right? I need to send somebody. I'm gonna send you. Or do I send 2 people? Or maybe I can do this, though. Because you kinda need to get... Anybody need a rest? You do need a rest. If we do this and... I don't have enough. Oh, I don't have any needles as well. I guess I'm gonna send you. Medium on these. Plenty. Okay, definitely need to send you here. On Yurt. Board. A few steps behind the camp, or maybe much further. Anyway, where the trees are shimmering with the old colors of rainbow, there is a pool of years shed by the old wolf. I would walk in the cold, collect brushwood. I will visit the old wolf and ask if there is any canned food and check tobacco. You decide cunningly. The wolf is sitting in an old, torn yurt. It's a disgrace to receive guests like that. He's crying because the pond won't fill itself. Wolf, we lost the smile. Haven't you got some supplies left? Hunger creeps into our camp. Take everything. Take even the yurt. Okarana agents arrested my sons. The hardship is over for me. However, there's no canned food, no shack tobacco, or yurt. When the hallucinations are over, you are on the tiger again, somewhere far away from the camp. Ah, fuck me, dude. Guy's lost, because he was hallucinating. We'll send her. No, she needs to get rid of this. I guess I'm gonna send her then. Fuck me, man. There was a cat that really was gone. A few steps behind the camp, you see a bearded gentleman who is aptly hiding among the trees. By courtesy, you try to ignore him, but the man begins to grunt meaningfully. I don't have time now, I'm gathering the brushwood, you say dryly, but the bearded man doesn't give up. He points at you and making it an inviting gesture. After a closer look, you think you know this man. Maybe from the newspaper? Archimandrite Chrysostom? No, the bearded man laughs in a low bass. I'm Rasputin. Grigory Jefimovich Rasputin. What a meeting. You hug a kiss like the good friends. The waiter will bring you the chai and cigar in the moment. German, the monk wants to make sure. You're joking, right? These are the golden leaves wrapped in the Seville, the real Trinidad. That's a pity, I smoke only German. I also refuse, sadly, because it's a disgrace to smoke Trinidad by Grigory Jefimovich. Not really knowing what to talk to the sanity man. You mentioned that you dance Kozachok. Well, but Rasputin is already gone. The waiter has disappeared, the table has disappeared. You're back in the cold tiger near the camp. It's time to go back and tell your companions about the funny happening. I mean, at least she returned. So, it seems like... Oh! You still have AP left, though. Hagan offering. So you probably don't want to go alone during an expedition when everybody has hallucinations, but let's have a look. Winterwoods are a grim place, especially if you don't win the favor of forest spirits. You don't expect your comrades to believe you, but when traveling through Siberia with Pietia, you've seen the supernatural forces many times, and you know that there's no jokes with Leshis, Likos, and Vile. They often take the least expected form and put the wanderers to the rest. By a twist of fate, you come across a large mycelium of Panolius. They're edible mushrooms, but when improper cooked, they will have some side effects. You remember how Karina Ignatieva, the old Australian guide, warned that the first find in the forest will always belongs to Leshy. Make an offering of the mushrooms. Mushrooms are a gift of the forest, so it would be inappropriate to leave them, yeah. You came across the Penelius must be sign of favor from the forest guards. Perhaps after eating these mushrooms it will be possible to make better contact with the ghosts. Yeah! Oh, for fucking sake, young forest near the tracks. In this area, the trees are quite young, and here and there you can still see furrows from the trunks drawn, cutting from the spouches, fallen and stumps. The forest is slowly taking over the area. Form a feeling in such an area it is difficult to find good wood for construction, but you can collect a lot of fresh resigned needles. It will be useful for kindling fire of covering the shelter. Collect as much as possible. Admittedly, this young forest is close to the tracks, but after all, the renegades don't count the surrounding trees and branches carefully. They will not notice if you collect the needles. Nice. Coming back now. That was very successful, I think. So... Oh, we still don't have enough! Fuck me, man! Okay, you need to go on an expedition now. Okay, this is gonna be risky now, so... There's plenty here, so we probably want to go there. It's average. Keeping up appearances. Damn, your leg's in worse condition than you assumed. You have no feeling in your toes and the pain is moved to the metatarsus. But you cannot show weakness. You are responsible for those people, and as soon as they know your condition, the morale will drop and you will stop listening to you. You saw it on the front too many times. You plan to find a solid stick and start to support it with it as soon as you disappear in a wooden groove. However, as long as you are in the sight of your companions, you don't want to show that you are limping. You bite your teeth and take even steps, although you know that it strains the tendons in the calf. Doesn't make sense. Now grab a stick and let your leg rest. A good leader knows what to say, when to say enough. Well, they will see you in the moment of weakness, but at least the leg will be a whole. Okay. Okay, come back. Back now. I mean, actually, what about here? Still have 1 AP. Oh, you're out of AP. Okay, that means you're coming back now. Good. So... we still can't build this, right? Yeah, we can't. We need so many resources for that. But we potentially can build this now. That would be quite amazing, actually. I think we can. Fuck, we can't! Oh, rippity rip. You need to rest? Sure. Can we build? Simple cover provides everyone in the camp with a bit of wind protection. Could potentially do that. That would not be terrible, actually. Isolated bed, blankets. Yeah, we definitely can't do that, but this seems pretty good. Yeah, let's get this going now. Nice. That's good. And now you rest. can't cook anything. Is anybody thirsty? Nobody's thirsty. We do have a few psychedelic mushrooms, but I think we need to cook them. Don't think we can do much. Definitely want to give you the box. Nice. I mean, you're already hallucinating, but having these mushrooms is pretty good. So I think I do want to cook something tomorrow. I think we're done for today. Stroke the fire. Sure, Grigory Dmitriev is coming to us. It will be easier for him to find us away. If he was around, we would hear singing. If he were around, he would hear singing. It's very possible that he is dead. Oh, okay, wait. Grigory is definitely alive. He just got lost. He's just very well scatterbrained person. He's a human wreck. If he doesn't come back, it's his fault. Despite the danger, he didn't quit the addiction. We have no reason to blame ourselves. For sure. We've got to help him, not let him continue to hurt himself. It's too late now. He must face his own weakness. I miss his singing. My heart grew lighter when listening to them. If he won't sing, well, we'll at least sleep well. Maria's dream. I dreamed of Petya today. I know he's alive and still hiding on the train. Did he talk to you in the dream? Your brother talk to you in the dream? I don't want to sound mocking, but do such things happen? I just know he's alive. I don't feel I don't think, I don't believe. I just know. Yet Trusha is small, can hide anywhere. He can get out of sight if necessary. He had many hiding places in the sleeping car. Promise me, we will go after him. If he's alive. Promise. I would not leave anyone in our group to their own fate. I swear. Wait, why was that only one dialogue option? Wasn't that only one dialogue option? Even came back with 3 APs. Okay. Not terrible. Oh, Cook has only 2 APs though. That's a little bit problematic. We need to cook something. We need to cook something very badly. Oh wait, we need to fuel this. This for sure. Yes, for sure. It's actually huge. Cook. Stew. Can't do this. We can do. No, we can't get a soup. We can get a mushroom soup though. What? Oh, they need to be. Because they have durability. That's kind of stupid, isn't it? So we can't do this because they have different durability. Are you kidding me? Oh, you can merge them. Here. Sure. Don't have any vegetables. Herbal tea. Don't have enough fruit tea. We don't have fruits. Can't get. Oh, that's a bummer. Can't cook anything else. Okay, so we need to. You're very hungry. Oh, you're still super hungry. You definitely need this. You need need this, and you need this. Thirsty. Thirsty. I don't think we can build this. Yeah, we don't have enough needles. You go on an expedition then. Shit, maybe I should have given her more. I don't know. E-rate passengers. Cars. That's not terrible, but I also need shrooms. We send 2 people this time? I'm very tempted to just send 2 people. Okay, I don't want to send you. I mean, maybe I do want to send these 2. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. It's been a while since the crash, and the Couchette class you reach is all covered with snow. This part of the train suffered greatly during the robbery. The renegades blew up the span preceding it. The Couchette derailed and the carriages pushing at the breach broke it in half. Passengers traveling inside had no chance of survival. Maria, however, knows that Pietrucha did not travel in the Couchette. She initiated you into her plan. On both sides of the car there were luggage rooms in which her brother knew various hiding places. If he survived the catastrophe, he might have left a massacre for her there. Message for her there. Why am I constantly reading massacre? Message for her there. Pietya and Maria came up with a code to communicate when they didn't want them to be overheard by the passengers or the rest of the rail servers. You searched the indicated places, of course. All valuable items were plundered by the renegades long ago, but you still find an overlooked set of warm clothes and a few useful things. Unfortunately, there's no message, according to Maria's guidelines. You drew a few cipher characteristics in case Pietrucha looks in this place. That's all you can do right now. Average, average, deadly, average, average. So we kinda need to go here. Oh, did we search? Oh, we didn't search! I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Fuck me, why didn't I search? She lost 1 AP, but he didn't. Safe. Now he lost 1 AP. Okay, I think it's kinda time to come back, right? What is this? Mold. Sure. Okay. Maybe we can try, I guess. What happens if we are 2 people and one loses 1 AP? It's still good. Nice. Okay, we brought back a lot. So, we may be able to cook more from this. Actions. We did find, yeah, we can get fruity. For colds and indigestion. Oh, yeah, huge. I think that's the only thing that food has, that berries have. So we can do this, but we also still need food. Yeah, we still need food, for sure. So... soup. Could do that. All this. What about mushroom soup? We can also do that. And get another mushroom soup. We probably need more water, so you should collect some water. Do we have enough to build this? We don't. We just barely don't. Okay. Huge. Actually huge. Holy fuck. That's so huge. So we probably want another mushroom soup, right? So even do this. We get the soup or do we get the delicious soup? The delicious is better, actually. Yeah, delicious soup is actually better. And you need to collect more water. I mean, we can do that after the fact, I guess. So we want vegetables, which could be these. Action failed? You kidding? Oh. We lost 1 water for that. Again? Wait, do they just not go together? Oh, you're out of AP. Was it just terrible luck? That's weird. Wait, you're still hungry a little bit. You kinda need to rest. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's bad. I should have let you rest. That would actually have been good. Quality 8. Was that maybe because of bad quality? No. Yeah, we kinda have to repair that. Well, you can repair that. Probably should do that. Okay, I think that's it for today. Nobody died yet. Fingers crossed. Illusions. Bird? What is happening? Why have you come for me? Maria Petrenko. What are you insinuating? Leave me alone, you bastards. I have documents. Not good. You're talking nonsense. Is it from the fever? The papers were in the pocket. Izvolsky or Kovkov took them. You must have taken the wrong clothes in the theater. You will not take me alive. No, keep away from the fire. No, keep away from the fire. No, 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 no. Fuck me, man. It was well lit. Now the darkness will be my shirt. You'll never find me, Charlotta. And Paris will always remember your disgrace. Yeah, but I beg you, be a little quieter. Paris remembers. Let's check the northern river. Why should we stick in this forest and cold? When we were still driving in a bend of the river could be seen on the north. We have to get to it. I think it's Linga or some influence of it. Anyway, all the rivers by the area flow into Baikal. That's what I'm talking about. That's the dialogue we had already, so I'm gonna skip about it. A raft on the icebound river. Have you seen the rivers? This is not so stupid. Well, at least let's look for the river and check the ice condition. Maybe without a team we can push the sleigh with the supply somehow. Okay, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. We have plenty of APs. So you're a little bit thirsty, sure. You're a little bit thirsty, sure, and you're a little bit thirsty. And you also need to rest. You're actually kinda good. Get this. You get this. You get this. You get this. You need to cook again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need water, so I mean you need to rest. Can we get this going? No, we still need clothes, so you need to go on an expedition. I probably want to send 2 people again, but therefore you need food first, so you're gonna collect water. What can you repair first, actually? Actually, you repair first. Now you collect water. And you can cook something now. What do we need? We need push against shivering, so a warm tea would be good, I reckon. And something to eat as well. So let's have a look. So let's give you this. That didn't help. That'll help you. Why are you still shivering, man? She didn't lose AP. That's huge. Can't get a mushroom soup. Can't get a vegetable, but I still want this. Oh yeah, we need more water though. So you kinda have to collect water then. It's a bummer. She is gonna fail again. The delicious soup we kinda cooked. Oh, it didn't fail. Okay, so it was actually just bad RNG. Was it? That's crazy. US. Oh, wait. Delicious is actually a good one. Again, something, maybe this? Yes? Or, I'd much rather have this, honestly. We need more water, though. You don't... Oh, no! We're waste... I mean, I can give him this. That's good enough, actually. Cannot rest. Okay, these 2 definitely need to go on an expedition. Oh! Oh! I didn't... What? Oh! Oh! Well, that works. Yeah, we definitely don't want to go here. There's people here. easy, but it's gonna be a kind of hard time to get around here. Average, 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 safe, average, risky, average, insignificant. So we probably want to kind of get to this area. Need shrooms, so we probably want to go here, here, here. Easy, let's get here. Grazing musketeer. What a surprise, you see a strange animal resembling a deer or a small doe. At the nearby grove, it has no antlers and its protruding ears bring a hair to mind more than a proud deer. It must be a Siberian musketeer, a timid creature, often hunted for its fragrant secretions. Well, right now you're more interested in its meat and fur. Move away silently, best not to scare it. This time you decide to back out without disturbing the game. You're hoping that the musketeer will stay in this area. Maybe better prepared for the next meeting. In the shade of the spruces, on the banks of the forest stream, following down like a thin thickle on a steep slope, you see a musketeer, a small tiger deer. Okay. I'll leave the animal and retreat quietly. Insignificant. We definitely want to go here then. A rabbit heart. You have barely come out to a more open area and suddenly a hare leaps from a nearby clump. Try to throw a stone at it. You had one chance to hit and you failed. The hare is waving goodbye to you with its white locket disappears between the rifts. That's where we're not wasting AP though. Garlic. Okay. Insignificant, average, easy. Moved house. You reach the place indicated by the woodcutter's marking. Further north the road is blocked by a rocky cliff from which an avalanche probably rolled down quite recently. It doesn't look good. You decide to go down to the covered valley, probably a makeshift road led there, which was used by the construction workers. It is possible that on the other side of the massif there's a river harbor where heavy equipment was unloaded. Unfortunately, the pass is now full of snow, frozen hard, and broken trees. At the edge of the landslide you can see the remains of the wood wall and the overturned chimney. No one will rather stay here for the night. You approach the ruins. It looks as if the avalanche easily moved the cottage by a few or even several dozen arshins. Foundations must be deep under the snow. There's no chance to get them, but maybe something will be found in the shallow part at least. Search the remains of the cottage. Digging in the landslide can be dangerous, but what is not dangerous in the situation? You remove the heaps to the side where you can stand sadly and check the buried ruins. Surely you can dig out a lot of solid wood for the constructions on the camp or just fuel. But the area does not look safe enough to be worth moving here. You have to organize several expeditions. The logs are too heavy to take everything at once. Maybe you will even find some tools, clothes, or supplies in the next digging up. Okay, not too shabby. Can go back here. Search again, I guess. Find much. We've been here today. Get here. Search this. Too bad. Clay. I mean, clay is good, but need this more than this right Oh, it's low though. Now we found a bit. We should probably back now. Okay. Maybe you can rest. I mean, you can, honestly. You probably should. You can cook something, right? How much are we missing for... Still need clothes. Oh, How much water do we have? 1. Okay, so we need to collect water then. Sure. Renegades nearby, yeah. Fireplace intensity plus 40%, team count plus 20%. Something to cheer up. Maybe we'll take a warm-up with us, my lady. I have some vodka at the bottom. No, thank you. I avoid strong alcohol, but feel free, Grigory Dmitri. Never. I insist you take a sip. We can leave taking care of customs and conventions for the moment when we return to Petrograd. Nice to hear that you will leave. We'll be back. Well, if we are if we are to die here, then I see no reason for abstinence. We talk only about alcohol. If you want to cheer us up, maybe you'll sing something. Here you go, dear lady. But they're nearby! The wild steppes of Nah, I'm not saying. On the wild steppes of Transbaikalia. The cold can kill you really quick. Oh, very uplifting text, my guy. Thank you. A vagrant is traveling along, and from his pants peaks his huge. Mr. Dmitriev, the song had different words. He flounders through the thick tiger, his foot is trapped in a single sock. Maybe I will drink after all. The lost battle. Captain, can we count on rescue from the hands of our soldiers? Of your soldiers? Fortunately, we are on our own. Unfortunately, child? We are on our own. Many veterans were on the train, but they all died during the disaster, or a moment later during the slaughter. Main soldiers, and yet they let themselves be slaughtered by forest bandits? To win the battle, you must know about it. Troublemakers on the train distracted us. Other caviar lulled the vigilance. Ask about the rescue from Chabot. I'm missing a lot of context here. I mean, this is mean, isn't it? I ask about the rescue from Chabrovka. If I ask about the rescue from Garrison and Khabarovsk, that's a long way from here, but they probably knew about the oncoming soldiers. Maybe we will finally come to this region for reconnaissance? As far as I know, there's a breakdown of discipline and subversive moods, and they don't want to fight for Russia. They Then why should they care about the fate of the old comrades from the front? Subversive moods? You mean that they refuse to shoot civilians, just like the Cossacks from St. Petersburg? Child, you don't know much about politics, and you believe in incendiary rumors. A soldier must follow orders, not wonder if they are good. This, my guy, is where we disagree. Sins are on the conscience of the generals. Signs? Conservatives. Keeping to old established rules is crucial for this character. Where discipline relaxes, a weak link arises. The soldiers on the train were veterans from the front, and they were not under my command, but I should have drilled them, and maybe I could have done more. They were veterans, after all. So, don't you think they did their fair share? Fighting and gaining experience? You're really sure you would have made the difference? This guy's such a weirdo, mate. What, you are so harsh with us now? Why you are so harsh with us now? Men on the train. I should have lashed these bastards to the very end, mine and theirs. Probably wouldn't have done much, but at least I would have died with honor, as befits a Russian officer. Now, I won't make the mistake. I won't let the renegades hurt you. There has been enough blood spilled. Let's not pick a fight. Okay, that's actually huge. We got 12 AP. Huge. That's fucking huge. So you definitely need to rest. That's for sure. We need... I mean, we can have you rest with 2 AP, right? That's probably actually what we want to do. Can we build... Oh, we still can build this. So you need to go on a mission and you need to go on a mission. Just kinda bad. But that's a delicious one that gives double. So you need to cook something. So You can collect water. Guess. You cook something. Nice, so regular soup to her, self, and him. Then you... Why didn't I have him collect water? So these two can go on a mission. Wait. Wait, did I send them already? I did. I can't equip them with anything anymore. Risky, average, easy. Risky, average. I mean, we can go here, but... We can maybe go this way. That's a decent haul, actually. And we can also go here, actually. It's the same... I mean, no, it's not, because we want to go here afterwards. Foxtrot. The wind eased and the entire taiga froze in the Siberian silence. You can hear even the crackling of frozen trees and the murmur of soft snow falling on the ground. You stop so the creaking of snow under your feet does not frighten away the big wood, drowsy lazily pecking the old stump. Suddenly, a fox pops out of the snowbank. The hunt fails. The bird rushes to escape, and the red hat sniffs its nose in the snow, a dozen of the archons from you. Try to throw a stone at the fox. You had one chance and it failed. The fox sees you and makes off between the bushes immediately. That's fine. Get here. Maybe another time. Oh, I should have read this actually. You give up for now. It's better to come back when you have more time to... more equipment, or better equipment. Blueberry, says one of you, even though... And then lost when the other begins to look around the ground. I don't mean the plants. That's what you say about the forest bees. Look. Indeed, a few insects are flying slowly in the air. They seem to be flying around the crack stump. Carefully look at the beehive. Most of the bees have already clumped and are planning their wintering. Maybe it's worth the risk and get some honey out. Nope. I don't think it is worth the risk. Even if there was honey, there would probably not be enough to eat. You don't feel like messing with the bees. You'll leave the beehive and move on. We probably want to drop the mold. Get bones, that's not terrible. Can get this, get this. It's wood, moss, that's good, that's good. All of this is huge, actually. I think we're... yeah, that's good. Average, insignificant. Average, double average, risky, risky. So we probably want to go here. We can still search something, but I don't know whether we want to, honestly. Yeah, I think we don't want to. So you definitely need a rest. But before that... oh, holy shit. A lot of wood. You and you? That's fine. What do I need for this? Sure. Wood. We can do that actually as well. I think we want to start with this. We need racks for this. I think we don't. Yeah, we don't. Huge. Okay, so that means we can actually do the solid thing here. Oops. Probably do this. Okay, she needs to... oh, she can't rest now. He can rest. The caretaker's post makes it possible to treat yourself on... oh, do we have actions already? Gather strength. Rest and regain strength. Maybe? The caretake's pose makes it possible to treat yourself on your companion who need help. Care regenerates health and has a chance to improve a bad status, unconscious, shocked, sick. The action can be performed from the caretaker by the caretaker on an unconscious character. Unlocks the action Care. Sure. Actions of gathering, strength and care additionally reduce the character's freezing level. Okay. Medical tools unlock specialist items for dressing and medication. Wound dressing. Bandage, antidote, cold balm, calming tincture, strengthening tincture. Okay, not terrible, but if thing now. Heal? People want to have you heal here. No. We don't want to do that with 2 AP though, I'm not sure. Well, that only costs 1 AP, okay. Oh, just literally HP, it's not the wound. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, no. Oh, that's a bummer. Fuck me. Okay, we do need more water. Can we upgrade water? Charcoal. Yeah, we don't have that. We definitely need a bow. Red metal bones. Sure. Wood. The hardened table unlocks the action of producing simple weapons. Additionally, it unlocks materials breaking actions, allowing you to break wood and stones. So, fishing rod. Yeah, that is actually huge. Drag. Weapons. Bow. Can craft a bow. Can craft. Oh, bones are sharp as well. Okay. Oh, fishing rod. We probably want the to keep the thingies. Okay, I think you need to rest now. You need to rest. Shouldn't overdo shit. Because we still have something. I mean, I'm not. Yeah, we can probably cook something. I'm not sure though. Let's see. Good. On a cold night, we should make a round of moonshine to warm up. Do we have any alcohol? We should rather keep it for a rainy day. The thugs get us today. There's no point saving for tomorrow. And drink is in and wit is out. If we get too intoxicated, the Watchers will go to hell. We won't get out of this trouble in one piece if we go crazy. We must stay positive and distance from reality. Let fate decide then. Right pocket or left pocket? Right pocket. Right pocket is probably gonna be no alcohol, but the left pocket is gonna be alcohol. Right, show me, Truggery. What have you hidden there? What a shot! 2 bottles are clanking against each other because of the cold. Okay, I mean, actually, one sip won't hurt. What is this infernal liquid? Not my drink, because I found it in the luggage compartment. Maybe it's not exquisite brandy from the St. Petersburg saloon, but for this land it's a real delicacy. Dmitri's discipline. Crash and slaughter. Crash and slaughter. We were saved from this disaster and avoided the slaughter. Unthinkable. Do you know if anyone else has survived? They took us by surprise. It was a well-organized operation. The attackers had dynamite and used it not only to derail the train, but also blow up the car in which the war veterans were traveling. They knew where to hit. Then, they shot the survivors without mercy. If someone has survived, they probably holed up in the woods as we did. We must stay together until help arrives. We are in the middle of the Siberian tiger, without appropriate clothes and food, surrounded by thugs going after us. How much longer can we survive in such conditions? 1, 2 days at most? In this case, let's hope that the help will come tomorrow. Huge. Okay, so you're well rested. You need a little bit of food. So you can get this. Actually, everybody kind of needs a little bit of food. You're very exhausted. And somebody should take care of you, right? Oh, we can't do this yet. So we need to upgrade this first. The chance to improve a bad state as unconscious, shocked, and sick. Limp brace, this is it. Okay, we need to get this. Chance to recover AP, so does that mean I should send these two out first? Probably. So you get water. You get water. You get a little bit. Oh, you kind of have to rest though. So yeah, we're not using too many APs here. What about if we... No, we don't want to send you, for sure. Average, average, risky. Easy. I mean, do we really... I mean, nah, it's too late. We already sent them. I mean, this would be huge, right? Canvas low. Low? I mean, it's low, but it's huge. We also need mushrooms, right? This would be good. I think going in this direction is kind of good. Oh, we could also go here. We haven't been here yet. Risky, average, average. Risky, okay. She lost an AP, that's bad. Hail of bullets. When in danger, the body sometimes acts instinctively and the mind records events with a certain delay. It seems to you that the first ricochet tripped off a piece of bark right next to you, and only then you heard the bang of the shot echoed through the wide valley. Another bullet hit the frozen embankment, accidentally creating a sophisticated shape in clay. Only then did you start to run. Bullets are whistling over your heads, but you run without stopping. You manage to fall between the snow heaps, but this is only a temporary asylum. The renegades do not give up and run towards you. You see with a horror that you leave a trace of blood on the ground, run towards the trees. You reach a grove among the flying bolts. When you fall between the trees, the shots stop. However, you run on, whipped by branches almost spitting out your lungs. Finally, you slide into the cold snow, exhausted and with no will to fighting for your life anymore. What will be, will be. This time you've made it. The thugs must have lost the track, or they didn't want to go through the thicket. When you realize that the threat is over, you get new strength and return to the camp as soon as possible. Who got shot though? Nobody. Okay, but you definitely need to rest for sure. For sure. Can we upgrade first? It's just 2 people. Reduces freezing as well, okay. Oh, that's a lot. Holy shit. Okay, let's see first. So, definitely want this. So you and you build this. Sharp. Probably cut stone. Oh, not enough. Scrap metal. And clay. Okay, so wound dressing, limb brace. Definitely want to craft that, right? Yes. So you can craft that. Nice. This should help. Good. Okay, you definitely need to rest. Can I upgrade this first? Wind and frost protection. More wind and frost protection. Oh, we definitely need to fuel this. Oh, we can put the mold in there. Oh yeah, dude. Put the mold in there. Sure. That's actually huge. What the fuck? So you don't necessarily need more, so you can do... Want to build this? Probably want to, actually. Do these. Yeah, okay, we have to do this kind of. Or this. That would be 2 of these. It's probably... we kind of need a little bit. And come with better frost protection. Improves the action rest. Could do that, but let's not do this, yeah? Oh. Okay. So these 2 are resting. You still need something to drink. Still need food. We only have delicious one. We could wait for tomorrow, but I kinda don't want to. So let's collect water. And cook some food, I guess. Some soup. Oh, soup needs more water. Do we have anything that is about to... yeah. Mushroom soup? Oh, it also needs more water. Oh, you also still need water, by the way. Spotted? No shot. I've been afraid that this moment would come since the beginning of this grim adventure. Your camp has been discovered. A trampled branch snapped between the trees, and as soon as you waved the torch, a figure made a run for it. Is this one of the thugs? But why hasn't he shot you? Was it some survivors who took you for the renegades? He wouldn't trust that, and running after him, I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, it might be a new companion, right? Sophia, Dmitri, and Maria. Sofia's running after him. Sofia's running after him. Better to avoid cuts. This character has a bigger chance of bleeding status and less chance of getting removed. Sofia Butneva jumped up and chased after the unwanted guest. A better knowledge of the area gave her an advantage, and the nobleman overthrew the fugitive on the edge of a nearby canyon. Where did the old woman get such a strength? It's probably a determination that the renegades could not discover your camp. Both fighters struggled over a cliff for a moment, then Sophia pushed the stranger into the chasm. The woman gets up triumphantly, but there's a knife in her stomach. No. We quickly check the bottom of the canyon. The man broke his neck and stares with dead eyes in the dark sky. We recognize that he is one of the thugs who were finishing the wounded off after the disaster. The thug has a rifle on him, but he must have used up all the bullets before. Probably only it saved you from being spotted in the camp. You rip off his warm clothes and cover the corpse with snow. Wait, is she hurt now? Oh, that's pretty bad, right? Does that mean we need to move on? Meat reef discipline. One foot in the grave. Fool's paradise? I have to praise you, Grigory, Dmitri. You're in exceptionally good shape considering the circumstances. You insinuate something, Captain? Just care about our little unit. Unit? Captain, we're not in the army. You're exaggerating with these military habits. And if you let us off the hook a little, you would find that civilians can be useful. I've never thought it would be different. Old habits are hard to get out of this man's mind. You probably know it's best. Thank you for your rare words of appreciation. I'll try as I can. Thank you for the words of appreciation. So rare from the mouth of the captain. What is behind them? Grigory Dmitriev. Now it's you who is insinuating something. Can't you just praise the drunkard when sober? And I respect such honesty. One foot in the grave. When I got in the train, something told me that it was my last trip. We will come out of this alive. Please don't say this. We will all come out of this alive. Oh dear Dmitri Sokolov, nothing good is waiting for me on this earth. I've outlived all my relatives and I don't care what happens to my property. This character spreads doom and gloom, melancholic. Calculations is simple. There's not enough food. There are too many mouths to feed. It would be simpler if I were dead. And don't tell me that you haven't thought of it. And yet, there is this weakness in man that forced them to push their luggage. Inability to finish everything once and for all. The cowardice of survival. I know that I would not be able to take my own life. So I promise you that as long as I breathe, I will be as a light burden as possible. Don't worry about my grumbling, and don't waste the best bites on me. So I'm curious, do I have to move my camp now because they kind of spotted me? That's what we're about to learn, I guess. Beetles. The resinous needles which you laid out on the metal point attracted the local fauna and above all, some very curious beetles. It turns out that there's a whole bunch of them under the bed. Spent the morning catching the filth laboriously. Now the question is, do they taste better than they look? Oh, everything is under snow. That's pretty bad. You're bleeding. That's pretty bad as well. Can we... wound dressing? Can we build something for every bleeding? That would be good. But somebody needs to craft that. We definitely need to uncover this, for sure. You can do that, I guess. Wait, did I use all of it? There's no shot I used all of it. Oh, I should have used this, I guess. Fuck me. Still have a delicious soup. Can give it to you. Actually, to you as well. Maybe that was a mistake. Oh no, we still have mold. Yeah, you definitely need to cook something. That's for sure. Delicious soup would be huge. Oh, this. Huge. Okay. Collect water would be good. Stomach wound. We definitely need to treat that. Medicine. The bandage. I mean, you can do that, I guess. Still bleeding. Still bleeding. Am I that unlucky? Still bleeding. Huh. Stitch the wound. Fuck me, man. He's still bleeding, though. Okay. Finally, holy. We have water. We have one water. We need more water. We need more food. I don't want to let them eat moss, to be honest. Good, but I kind of don't want to. She also kind of needs to rest. But if I... Yeah, I need to collect water, I think. Yeah, water is just too important. Wait, actually, she can collect water. So, give you water, give you water. We don't have enough to cook, though. You need to rest, but you can't. Do I want to let you rest? Maybe. I mean, you kinda have to rest, right? You also kinda have to rest, but I mean, it is what it is. We can build a bow tomorrow, I guess. Apple. I'm fed up with it. Everything you do gets ruined. You can't do anything right. Who's you? Are you talking to me? Horse, it's up to you. Who else here? Hey, you're teasing me now. Oof. Indeed, I can't even listen to you. Enough of jokes. You have to get the work properly. This is not a guest house. We need to take care of fuel, decent wind protection, food safety, and you either sit by the fire and whine or make something makeshift. After which something still needs to be improved. I mean, honestly, she's doing a lot, dude. She just got stopped in the fucking stomach. She didn't bring the knife though, did she? I'm doing my best. It's your problem that you are always dissatisfied. And you have to move, adjust. Untie and tie something again. Why has my fate punished me with such a company? Oof, marauders? Do you know who these killers are? It's obvious, these soldiers loyal to the Tsar. Who else would shoot civilians? Nonsense. I look more like subversives, such as those during the July crisis. If I may interfere, in fact, the attackers didn't preach any slogans, nor did they look like soldiers. I'm telling you, this is a repeat of Bloody Sunday on Znamiensky Square. Those soldiers are probably trying to stifle the revolution and sabotage the railway. Does the name of General Ivanov mean anything to you? You're probably completely unaware of the recent events. The soldiers loyal to the Tsar defend the order, and Nikolai Ludovich, I think. Ivanov was everything is capitalized. Ludovich. Ivanov was long arrested by your damned provisional government, just like General Kornilov. Now, you can only destroy the old order under the guise of good chance. Look, they can be just plain cutthroats. Yes, they were well armed and organized, but they are no soldiers. Don't look for the devil where he's not. Well, unless they are the instigators paid by the Boshi. Okay, we still have a lot of AP. Very good. Very good. Very important, actually. Okay. So, we kinda need more. Oops. Needs food. Quite a lot, actually. You're very hungry. You also need to rest. You can collect some water. Now you can collect some water. We upgrade, actually? Oh, we do have charcoal. Oh, we can upgrade them. I should have done that before, man. Fuck me. Nee. What do you mean, nee? So... Water, water... Water... I need to collect more, actually. I mean, you can collect once more. Mach Streamer und das erste, was ich höre, ist... Fuck me. Okay. Ja, wieso denn nicht? You definitely need to rest. You're just hungry. You can collect more water. I know that you don't like it because you've done this today already, but... Oh, that's actually a big impact. Holy shit. 10? How's morale looking? Morale's actually looking pretty good. You kind of need to heal a little bit as well. Maybe we should heal. Gather strength. Plus 3 HP, that's fine. Gut aussehende Männer sind nicht so mein Beuteschema. Wie sieht's mit weniger gut aussehenden Männern? What can we cook? Mushroom soup would be nice. Oh, nice. Huge. Wait, why can I not add this? Oh, they're stacked. Weird. Nice, she didn't lose AP. Huge. Sus. Ja, dann bin ich hier... Dann bin ich... Higher? Ja, falsch. Du meinst hier? Yes, more mushroom soup. Is there anything that is... Yeah, more mushroom soup would be nice. We actually have a lot of these. Is anybody very hungry? Yes. Okay. We probably want a delicious soup then. Herbs. Sure, I'll get this going. And probably this. Not enough AP. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we have a delicious soup. You get this. You get this. You get a suspicious soup. Oh. Take the risk, I guess. Okay, nice. Huge, actually. What the fuck? Okay, you definitely need to rest. Yes, sir. Can craft a bow. In fact, I think this is what we want to do. Doesn't like working with him, but that's okay, I guess. Huh? Oh, I already crafted this. Oh. What does this do? Crafting station unlocks the action of advanced tools. Yeah. Axe, snowshoes, and clothes. Oh, that would be pretty huge. Clothes will be good. Skin the game. Oh, we kind of need this, right? Kind of need this. We also kind of need... Wait, why can I not craft... Ah, we can. You should probably craft this. Bow. We also need to craft arrows though. Oh, we can craft arrows. In this case, we don't need the bow yet. Oh, that's actually bad. That means we kind of need the fishing rod then. Get the fishing rod. Big. Okay, what do we want to upgrade then? Oh, we can't upgrade because he's resting right now. We could do this. In fact, I think that's huge if we do this. Let's do this. Because this means he's gonna rest better from that, which is worth it, let's say. So we still have 2 AP left. We could probably collect more water, because we're kind of low on water thanks to yesterday. Waste a lot of resources on fixing the bleeding. I mean, crafting a knife would also be good, right? Shovel, what does this do? Oh, yes! Oh, I can! Fuck me! Can get this though. Probably do this. Actually do this. And then we need sticks tomorrow. We need to find sticks. I mean, theoretically we can also, depending on situation, go to the water and fish. You definitely need to collect water. Good. Hope they don't find us again. If they find us again, we're gonna have a problem again. I mean, she's probably gonna hunt again. He did a good job the last time. Wait, didn't we have a knife already? No. Only the broken rifle. We have clothes though. Give it to her. We have more clothes. Right. Okay. Not bad. With the bait, it allows you to fish. So does it already have a bait? I think it does. Okay. Massacre of Innocents. This time it's actually massacre. They are dramatic stories that still have a good ending. They are sad stories that end in a bittersweet way. Yours will end soon, but unfortunately the ending will be unpleasant. After dark, the camp was surrounded by bandits, giving you no chance to escape. Without guns, you can't even resist. As soon as the first shots are fired, you're surrendered. You surrender. The thugs make you kneel in the firelight. Hands on your head. The oldest of them is starting to wander around the camp, digging up your belongings with undisguised admiration. Oh, how settled you are here. Well, well. Take my hat off to you, because other passengers bit the dust a long time ago. The man corrects the binoculars on the nose. Binoculars. No, you caused us trouble. Couldn't you get slaughtered by the train? The boss exposed the camp for a while, then squats before you. Finally, we nosed out your hideout parties. It took definitely more time than I would like, therefore. Now we will speed up. Tell me, politely, how many companions you have and where they are now. You don't shake your head like that, because in a moment my boys will get on with you. We will carefully count how many beds you've had here, for how many portions you shared your food, how many different shoes were imprinted on the snow. No, the longer you keep silent, the more it will be painful for you soon. The thugs begin to chortle in ominously from behind. What the fuck is this? That's a disgusting ending, dude. So do I have to move my camp eventually? I was doing so good, man. That's fucked up. I didn't shoot once. Man, that's fucked up. continue though. And this is just me gonna replay the last day? Every single time I restarted the entire game, but maybe I can just continue? Continue, let's have a look. Oh! What day is it? 10. So do we just have to move today? She's not bleeding, okay. I'm not sure whether this is gonna change anything though. They're gonna come today again. And we don't have to light this as much. Then they won't find us, maybe. So let's have a look again. We have a delicious soup, so you get this. Definitely need water. So you're gonna collect water once. Wait. Upgrade. Yeah. You upgrade and you upgrade. That's 3 or one of these. Definitely one of these. Actually, isn't one of these 6? How many is one of these? One. I think it is gonna produce multiples. Let's do those ones, yeah? And see how much we get out of this. 6. Okay. Pure. This character has a chance to recover AP from resource processing actions. Huge. Yeah, he didn't lose AP. That's big. So we want to upgrade this. You too, probably. Huge. What is this? Grill. Smoke meat, unlocking seeds. I mean, we can probably do this by now, can we not? Probably should as well soon. But first, you need to collect water. Nice. You need to cook. Still some delicious herbs. This for sure. So now we can cook something else, but first we need more water. So you probably collect water. Actually, you can collect water. Soup, vegetables. I mean, there's no reason to not do this, right? Maybe mushroom soup? We probably want to do the mushroom soup. Don't quite understand. What do we need to do to merge them? I don't know. Let's do this. Sadly, she lost an AP. Okay, this time she saved it. Good. You are hungry a little bit, and you are hungry a little bit. Water. So you need to rest a lot. We want to upgrade this. This. Actually, we can do this. Fine. This is 1. versus 3. I mean, that's still better. This is 4. Ooh. Would be 2. We can do this, right? This is 5. So this is fine. So this is 5 and 1. The other one would be 2. Yeah, okay, it's definitely better. Wait, why does he still have 3 AP? Huh? Okay. And he should probably collect water again. Definitely needs to rest. Then we can cook again. So, oh, actually, maybe we want to upgrade something. Do we want to cook something? We have some food, but some of that is about to spoil, so we probably want to cook. Mushroom soup. Get this going. Okay, so what do we want to do with you now? You could craft... Yeah, we don't have a knife, right? We do have a knife. Don't have a fishing rod. And we probably want to do this. We want a rope? I don't know. What do we need actually? Something sharp, material. Oh, I don't know. One sticks tomorrow. Yeah, maybe they're not gonna find us today because this is lower, right? So we probably want to do this once. How many did we get? Did it show? Must have been quite a bit. Okay, let's just hope they're not gonna find us. Walking table. Can Siberia surprise you with anything else? Well, maybe. The table you're working at has been poorly secured, and when the night frost cut the soil, the whole workshop began to slide dangerously into the nearby ravine. You rush to save it. It's so heavy. You have made a lot of effort to stabilize the structure. To say it clearly, we're stuck. I mean, at least not dead. What do you mean? It's been several days and we haven't figured out how to get out of the tiger. On the tracks, it's far away, everywhere. The river is non-navigable. We haven't even found a better place to sleep because we're only here, somewhat hidden. And we had a chance to hear the oncoming train. If it arrives at all, I'm slowly starting to lose hope for that too. We have to accept the fact that we need to expand this camp. We must provide better hatched roofs and wind protection. It's not the time for a makeshift. We don't know if we will be here for a week or a month. Do you think we can survive that long with these thugs around? We're still alive, and that gives us some hope. We're able to face a threat as long as we cooperate and prepare properly, instead of passively giving up the fate and waiting for who knows what help. Maria's grief. I thought of Pietrusha and me and Nadia and Cook and all the service. None of us wanted to take this route. Why in the world is the world arranged in such a way that for the convenience of some rich people, we all have to work and risk our lives? She's not gonna like that. I want to sound rude, but nobody forced you to work. You were on the train of your own free will, and what happened along the way was not the fault of the passengers, regardless of their position. That's true. To a certain degree. I mean, not actively their fault, for sure. But telling her she was there on her free will is probably far-fetched. My own free will? What choice did we have when my father died? My mother got sick and my uncle Theodore was taken to the army. We had to go to the work, and we are far from a fair family. And do not touch what doesn't belong to you. But nobody rewarded us for these virtues. Did anyone cheat on you? Were you beaten or humiliated at work? Child, don't complain because you are more fortunate than most of the passengers and the rest of the service. And if it hadn't been for those damn dryers, the Imperial Jamir would have dealt with deserters and thieves. Nobody would have suffered if people had listened to this majesty Nicholas. But if the noble Char had listened to the prayers of the people, he would have signed the peace long ago, and Uncle Theodore would have returned from the army. Child, you might deserve compassion, but please don't teach us things you don't know about. Try to put yourself in someone else's shoes sometimes. Those who know nothing, who haven't experienced anything alive except for comfort and worship, try walking in someone else's shoes sometimes to understand how comfortable they can be. But even though we don't understand each other, there's no aristocracy or plebs here, and now we all need to help each other. Snow quilt. You can't complain about the lack of attractions in the morning. The wind rose and the thick snow cap slid from the trees around the camp, putting out the fire and covering your belongings. You curse heavily, digging out whatever you can from under the white layer. It's always a kind of warm-up. Campfire's under snow. Everything's under snow. Sure. Again. We don't have enough water, but we have some soup already. Oh no, oh no, poisoned. Okay, we definitely need an antidote, so you on snow. And you craft an antidote. Oh, there was. Yeah. Okay. Ah, shit. Another person poisoned. I mean, go on again. Yeah, these two need to rest, but you can do still something else. You need to Sleepy, sleepy. Nothing else. I mean, that means you can unsnow. Actually, do I want him to unsnow or do I want... I mean, you need to rest after that. You unsnow. I mean, we can't really craft anything, right? Because we didn't get any wood. We need plenty of sticks. So, what do you do is the question. You could build something. Oh, that needs to be unsnowed as well. Do I want him to unsnow this? What could we upgrade? We do have this. Look. That would be pretty good, wouldn't it? 5 versus 1. That's not even enough, so we would want this. Guess that's actually worth it, right? It's probably worth it. Okay, now rest, you two. Still have some AP left. Cook? How much water? I mean, you can cook something. A mushroom soup, I reckon. Unfortunately, she lost the AP. Now is exhausted as well. Happens, I guess. Common sense. Undercutting the branch. Back Trans-Siberian Railway. We're near the railroad. What do you know about it? Maybe something that will be useful in escaping? The steam engine will not start anyway. That's what you have in mind? No, I mean the route, stations, interesting facts. Even seemingly irrelevant information can be at premium. Railway route is well over 8,000 versts long. Theoretically, there should be a station every 50 versts, but in this wildness, we can't forget about it. We're behind Baikal, quite close to the border. This part of the tracks was supposed to lead through Manchuria before, but the war with Japan changed the plans. Here the Tiger people were not employed, but the prisoners were forced to work, and the engineers were brought from China. As you've probably guessed, the work was a hard job for the convicts. They didn't get along with the managers. They tried to escape to avoid tortures. No wonders that the tracks were of fairly low quality, and although the Trans-Siberian Railway was completed several years ago, the section had to be renovated quite recently. Also, with the prisoners' hands, although without the Chinese. Alright, we'll think of the poor souls, but tell me how often the trains run, or where to look for the station. You know, the times are turbulent. Many trains just don't leave. There's often no staff at the stations. In fact, although we are close to the tracks, we might as well be hundreds of versts deep into the taiga. It's just a wilderness. Wilderness. And yet they say about the Trans-Siberian Railway, the gold buckle in the steel belt of Russia. We expected at least marble stations, and gold lies either here. It matters. Good manners. Where are we actually? Listen, does anyone know where we are right now? And don't say that in the woods or trouble, because I know it even without asking. Somewhere in the line of the Trans-Siberian Railway. Before the disaster, we crossed one of the influences of Selanger, and the last stop was probably in Mysovalia? Mysovalia? In other words, we are in the heart of the land, in which our tyrants and social workers, reformers, statesmen, and generally anyone who wanted people to have a better life. Maybe it's not as bad as we think. If this is a center of altruists, maybe there are some settlements of hospitable Siberians or hunting rooms with a stove or provisions. Is it far from here to Baikal or Miechnyetinsk? Oh my god, my tongue. Don't make fun of serious matters. The Tsar was sending prisoners here exactly because they had a hard time and so that they could not escape. Why did you pick up to Tsar but use gas so much? Did you pick up to Tsar but use gas so much? It's not good that Dick did. Everything bad is the boy's fault. She doesn't respond to that? Oh. I thought she would respond with something that he would understand her more. My bad, I guess. At least we're still good in AP. Okay, so we definitely need to. We can feed people. Delicious soup. Is anybody super hungry? No. Mushroom soup. Okay, everybody gets mushroom soup, yeah? You definitely need to rest today. You don't need to cook. We should upgrade something though. In the grill maybe? That would probably be helpful, right? I'm gonna send these two on a mission, I guess. Wood. But there, so maybe we should wait. No. Breaking materials. Plank. Plank. Sure. He lost AP. Chop chop and the wood is chopped. Now let's see. Great. This. Wood. So this is 4. Oh, this is way better. Holy crap, dude. Way better. Probably want to use the clay because I don't think we're gonna need as much clay. I know you don't like each other, but that's how it goes now. Morale is still decent, so... Hey, not terrible. Still need to... Oh yeah, you need to collect... Well, I mean, you could collect water as well, actually. As a matter of fact. You have to rest a little bit, but not that much. Good. I definitely want to send them on an expedition. We have to repair something. Maybe air. I mean, not a terrible idea, but this is also not a terrible idea, right? Oh, we don't have enough. We need to cut. Have to collect water again? Yeah, I think so. They do. And I'm sending these two on an expedition. I want to give them this. Probably this as well. Average, average, easy, deadly. I mean, here. Maybe we can't make it to the water then. Significant, that's good. Easy. Oh. Yeah. We can go this way, I guess. No, 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 no! Why did it do this? Oh my god. Just wasted everything. Oh. Even lost 2 AP here. And that kind of means we need to go back. Average, average, insignificant, insignificant, average. Safe, insignificant. I think we need to go around here. Deer hunter. You've stumbled across the tracks of a large deer for some time, but the animal must have sensed you and always sneaked before you located it. This time luck favors you. You see a lone deer that is calmingly eating moss growing on a large boulder. It hasn't sensed you yet because you are coming from the side where the wind blows. The deer is probably more than a meter high at the winters and hands are shaking at the thought of how much meat you can get from it. Skin and bones can certainly be used to expand the shelter. It's a pity to miss such an opportunity for a well-armed and experienced hunter. Taking down the animal would probably be a formality, but you must use what you have at hand. Move away silently. This time you decide to back out without disturbing the game. You're hoping that the deer will stay in this area. May you be better prepared for the next time. Okay, so this is the safe area. Good. Do we dare to try? Let's dare to try. And fish here. Let's just return to camp. Oh, that works. Okay, so you need to rest, so let's do this then. Undercut the branch. Undercutting the branch. Do you know what is wrong with the Bolsheviks? Wrong with them? Would you like to see the return of Tsarism as well? I'll tell you then. The private Germans we are fighting with are also socialists for the most part, and they came to the front as a result of the widespread mobilization, not bloodlust. And yet, each of them, without exception, has a portrait of the emperor with them, whether on a cigarette case, on a piece of paper, or a medallion. Medallion? They put in the interests of their nation higher than parties, idealists, and even private desires. Even as socialists, they consider themselves primarily Germans, hence the honor to Emperor Wilhelm and respect for his merits. Russian socialists want to reject nationalities and radicalize. They are ready to sacrifice their own state, that is, cut the branch they are sitting on, in the name of an utopian idea. That should be an N, right? Why was it an A? Do you sympathize with Germans? Do you sympathize with Germans? Well, one could expect the worst from you, but this is unbelievable. I mean, especially in a war, every human is human, right? It's mostly not the fault of the people, to a certain degree. It's mostly misinformation and hatred that is whirled by people of different interests. Racists? I mean, you kind of have to... I mean, yes. But you kind of have to see this with the with a grain of salt at which time this placed. This, I mean, I'm not super certain, but I think this is during the times of the Cold War. I mean, I might be completely wrong. This could also be during the World War, I don't know. So it's definitely in times of war, so if you're fighting other people, you either are misinformed or you just don't care as much, right? Because you just see how much people suffer, and it takes some energy and some humanity and some understanding, as well as well-informed, to come to the right conclusion that it's not the fault of the people itself. Or at least not the fault of the population, but rather the government's fault. In almost all cases. I'm far from liking the Prussians. It's more respect for the enemy and aversion to Bolshevik anarchy. Family matters. You're wretched of the earth. Yeah, let's go with family matters. My dear, we have been here for a bit now and we hardly know each other. Please, speak for yourself, for example. I know myself well. Exquisite joke. However, if you would like us to know more about you, please feel free. We have a lot of time. Oh, I didn't mean to impose. I'm probably the least interesting person of our group. I mean... The second thing sounds mean and offensive. The first one... it's probably honest. It's definitely different. That could mean anything. Let's just go with the first option, yeah? Because this could be horrible. I think this is horrible. Let's go with this. I will not deny it out of politeness. I will not deny it out of politeness. You're still moaning about dying. Some change would be good. I don't think she's gonna like that though. Indeed, I'm a bit like jammed gramophone. In that case, I will tell you something interesting. Along with me, a dead man was traveling. In what form? As powder, as an ash, or chucked up to pieces in your luggage? Does it mean you lost someone during the disaster? No, my husband breathed his last in August. I only carried his ashes. Imagine it would have been the second option. Whew. Was it a last will to return to the homeland? Just the opposite. I would never agree to let him rest in our crypt. I wanted his ashes to be carried away by the Siberian wind. Straight to hell. Mrs. Budnieva. I'm in shock. What a story. All happy families are similar. Each unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. There's probably some truth to that, I mean, depends on where you're living, I guess. Within the boundary of a country, this is probably true, but outside of a country, it's... I mean, being happy is always... how good do you do in comparison to the people around you? And for example, a family in Africa is probably more likely to be happy with way worse conditions than, for example, a German family, you know? Fun fact, Germans are one of the most unhappy people in at least Europe, but maybe even in the world. And I can tell you, I'm very unhappy, especially with our government. Quarantine point is on the snow. I mean, that's no biggie, actually. So we definitely... Oh, we have plenty of water. That's... Oh, she didn't need water. Oops. A little bit of waste. I guess. Feed her. Feed everybody. Nice. Huge, actually. So these two can go on an expedition today again, which is huge. So what do we want to do? We definitely want to get this to 16 again. Yes, these two are gonna upgrade shit. Actually, let's have a look. It's looking good. Actually missing some HP, but that's probably fine. Oh! I completely forgot about these. That you do see this. Oh yeah, okay. But he's somewhat fatigued and soon gonna be very fatigued, but that's okay, I guess. So what's it looking like? Easy, insignificant? Oh, that's actually huge. Okay, they can probably go. So we probably want her do this and him do this. I don't know. Easy, average. Okay, definitely start here. Have a search. Take all. Insignificant? Sure. Oh, bones are depleted already. Okay, my bad. Good. Insignificant or save, but I think this is not at the water, so we kind of want to go here. Inventory. How do I make use of this? I mean, let's search first. Now, how do I use that? How do I use that? Wait, am I trolling? Camp, heavy snowing. Can I just not fish? Oh, loss possibility is actually quite high already. What the fuck? I mean, I definitely don't want to drop it. Okay, give me a second. Okay, so you need to... So you need to continue until, and use the search action until fishing event triggers. That's weird. Easy, average. That kind of means I want to do this again here. We lost a lot of AP here. Means we kind of want to get back, right? Okay, what do we drop? Maybe the mold? I mean, we can also drop... Don't really need the moss. We have more moss. Want to drop this? We definitely want it. Oh, we want to drop both actually. Branch would be nice. Probably drop the moss for that. Okay. Let's just return to camp. I'll trigger another event, I guess. Okay. Unlocks additional slot for the rest action. Okay. We'll probably unsnow this. Tools. Shovel, right. Yeah, we probably want to get the shovel as well. And harpoon. Harpoon would be nice. Actions, breaking materials, sticks. Yes. Was that 5 sticks we got from that? I think it is. Okay, that's actually huge. Okay, so you craft a yeah, we still don't have enough feathers, but we kind of want this, right? A harpoon. I don't know whether it makes a difference though, whether the fishing and the harpoon is gonna be a different event. So let's craft the shovel first, yeah? This is gonna be huge. Oh, split wood is also an option. Cut stone. I see, to craft more arrows, but we don't have enough feathers at all. Skin the game. Or fish trap. Uh-huh. Yes. Get this going. Okay, but still not enough. Oh, I think I could have done multiple. Oh, I trolled. Oh, he did lose the AP. Huge. That means we can do this now, right? huge. Heck yeah, dude. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Scarecrow. When it's getting dark, a swarm of hungry birds begin to cycle above the camp, hoping that there's some treat in your pantry, damn scoundrels. Scroungers? You can scare them away, once and for all. To avoid bringing more misfortune to the camp, instead, you spend half an evening laboriously shaking the branches so that the birds finally fly away. Common sense. When we were escaping from the train, Grigory, I thought your legs were crushed and you just gritted your teeth and pulled them out from between the doors. Hurt. I don't deny it, but I knew that if I didn't get out quickly, it would be over to me. Many would have lost consciousness from pain. But I lost it only earlier. Oh, but I lost it only earlier. I admit I drank a bit of that morning. A coincidence, but if I hadn't been for that, maybe I wouldn't have been able to get out of the wreck. Fate seems to favor you. Just like with the pockets, then with the pockets. By the way, you're not interested in what I have in the other pocket of my padded jacket? Well, I found it in the chest that fell out of the first class car. I would suggest to organize a trip in the place. Maybe the chest escaped the attention of the renegades. Knowing your luck. Good manners. No, the situation is difficult, but that doesn't make us animals. Could you use the leaves instead of wiping everything on your sleeve? It would be useful for us to maintain our civilized habits, so as not to get wild in the remote area. And the damn tiger, honestly. I fuck your civilized habits. Oof. Right, you're swearing like a Moscow cabbie. Let's not go down to the level of the primitive fucks from the woods. Let's show that in these conditions. Okay, crap at someone else, because I'm already getting, so to speak, a 4-story mouthful. Ears are cold if you pluck them. You won't hear any more of my insults. There's nothing to scrabble about. Well, it looks like the harsh Siberia is more suitable for you than the lungs of St. Petersburg. The captain seemed to be thinking all night instead of sleeping. When you get up in the morning, you'll find him in the same place where he sat in the evening. Dmitri twirls his mustache, staring at the earth. Earth? For this time being, you're not interrupting him. If he needs to think, let him sit. At some point, the officer takes an envelope from behind his bosom pocket and fires its edge from the smoldering embers. As in hypnosis, he watches as the flame spreads all over the What envelope is it, may I ask? The captain throws burning paper into the fire, shaking himself out of this trance. Orders. And you burning them? Just like that? Well, these are bad orders. Very bad. Ooh. Didn't he say a soldier has to follow orders no matter what? He changed. Maybe? It's better that they do not reach Khabarovsk and no one finds them near my corpse. You don't know why you are sorry for. Dmitri. You don't want to know what was in the orders, but even if the captain found them wrong, it had to be hard for him to carry them. The fact that he managed to burn them shows that maybe there's some kind of humanity in him. Yeah. He's cold? Oh yeah, he is. I mean, we could up... Oh, actually it is already. We should probably do this. Okay, let's do this first. Oh, she needs to cook today, for sure. You can't smoke anything. Unless you can smoke beetles. Nope. Nope. Oh, you can oh! Dried mushrooms. Okay. Not bad. Delicious soup. I mean, is anybody very... Yeah, we actually have a few very hungry people. Herbs, get this. Vegetable. Huge. Good. I reckon this is not gonna go to waste, you know? Rotten food. Oh. Okay, my bad. I shouldn't have done that. Sorry. Okay. With an antidote. Oh, okay. Oh, she lost one. Oh, why did I do this to her? I mean, these two, I mean, maybe I just, yeah, I'm probably not gonna go on an expedition today. So we're just upgrading shit. Definitely wanna upgrade this. So let's have these two do that. Oh, maybe not these two. Yeah. So this. Pretty good. So you should probably just repair shit, right? Campfire has a set decent quality. So what if we just repair this with plenty of clay and wood? Yeah, repair. That was a good repair. What the fuck? Huge. You should probably repair this as well. So you definitely need to rest. You... Oh, actually? You two should rest. For sure. Because these two can rest tomorrow when these two are on an expedition. So, do I want to repair this? No, don't think I have to. Can we upgrade something? This is fully upgraded. We're actually doing pretty good so far. I think. Probably want to get this. Both. Also pretty good. Two, 6. Probably want to do this. It doesn't really make much difference. It's just a little bit difference in the wood, the stick consumption. Let's do the solid work, it's fine. Does he collect water is the question. What else would he do? Craft something. I do have a shovel already. Forge would probably be pretty good. Do not get lost. Yeah, let's do it. Massacre of the Innocents. Yeah, dramatic stories that still have a good ending. Oh yeah. Oh, we were found again. Yeah. Okay. Continue. Hand wound. A wounded character loses health. Perform wound dressing action in quarantine. I mean, I guess we can do that tomorrow. We can also do it now, I guess. Head wound. Oh. 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 Well, that's not gonna happen. What? That's a bummer. Okay. I mean, maybe we need to completely kill the light, completely kill the fire, I don't know. Or are we just done for... maybe, I don't know. Wow. You good? Are you kidding me? 3 people hurt themselves today. It's fucked up. Oh yeah, we survived. Nice. I mean, the other option I would have had was have somebody move or be on an expedition and not be in the camp during the night. The rest of the earth. And what, as you say it, comrade, are you happy now? What do you mean? Our situation. Well, we have a classless society here. We have become equal. Through your revolution, anarchy has brought us to the lowest possible state. This is still not justice. You may be right, but it's still not justice. We all die now. It will be afterlife, an undeserved luxury for some, and an undeserved misery for others. Say what you want, but you will not build better communism on the veil of tears. Probably it suits you. It's better for everyone to suffer if only one suffers. This is a mean thinking. Claptrap. Besides, if the soldiers on the next train save us, the newspapers will hail you heroes, and we, the plebeians, will not be even photographed. Well, it's very sad, but you have to have a good appearance for press photos, and to give an interview to a serious newspaper, you need to have a bit of social gentleness. That's right, as my grandpa used to say, if milk had rained from the sky, only the rich would have jugs to catch it. Another step back? I don't know if we can make it as a team. Maybe we should split up? What? No. It's like desertion. I mean, we're like a military unit, and any flouting of discipline will be considered by the enemy as a weakness. Enemy, dude? What are you talking about? Who's gonna see that somebody's deserting? What? We are not a unit. How many times do I have to say that, Lieutenant? Captain? Captain, please don't get carried away. We just haven't gotten used to the military discipline. I'm not saying that to frighten... Can I? Oh, I can. Frighten or torment anyone. I just know how defeatism works. General Kornilov ordered us to shoot anyone who tried to escape. Not by ill will, but to save the army. Doubt is like... gangrene? Yeah, we understand you, Lieutenant. Captain. Mysterious devourer. The morning brought a blood-chilling message. Some of the supplies were gone. You glance at each other in gloomy silence, and the question must arise in every head. What would really be worse? A mysterious oppressor able to get unnoticed to the camp? Or a thief among you? So, big thirst. Big thirst. How come? Easy. Does that mean we kind of want to take our chances here? Look first. Yeah, we can make this way, so... Secret camp. What a surprise! On the edge of the forest near the wreck you find traces of a small fresh camp. Someone tried to mask it, and yet renegades don't hide from you. Footprints indicate that two people came here, and one of whom had to be a child. It's definitely Pierre Tusha. You have to tell Maria Petronko about it. Okay. Good. Grazing musk deer. What a surprise! You see a strange animal resembling a deer or a small doe at the nearby grove. It has no antlers, and its protruding ears bring a hare to mind, more than a proud deer. It must be a Siberian musk deer, a mid creature often hunted for its fragrant secretions. Well, right now you're more interested in its meat and fur. Nope, I'm not. It's time you decide to back out without disturbing the game. You're hoping that the musk deer will stay in this area. May be better be prepared for the next time. Save. Golden root, sticks. Unknown. Let's go here, since it's unknown. Save, easy. Branches, sticks. But depleted branch. Okay, so let's go here then. Wait, what do I have to do? Oh no, I didn't mean to. Fuck me, man. Northeast and northwest from the camp. Yeah, I don't know what I have to do to place that. VP is bad. We don't... do we want to bring water? Probably not. Oh, we found eggs. I mean, water is 1 AP. We probably find more water. Take the water, actually. Into camp. Is that only for catching fish? Or does that also help with... Oh, it needs 4. Oops. Yeah, that would be 2 stones. That's not terrible, I guess. Make 1 harpoon. We probably need to cook for tomorrow again, right? Found eggs as well, so... Scrambled egg. Oh, we need lard for that. Fuck me, man. So, does that mean I literally have to move? Just have to redo the entire day again. Yeah, I guess this is what we're gonna call it today. Yeah, maybe I look up a few tips and tricks. I don't want to spoil myself too much, but I don't understand exactly what I'm supposed to do. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to pick them up one by one. I mean, this is something I could try, I guess, right? Something I could try. You definitely need to eat that. And that would have both, I guess. Okay, let's equip these two and send them on the mission, I guess. Let's try what is gonna happen. Knife, shovel, a trap. Honored, you've heard the voices of approaching people on time. You kick the snow down your last tracks and dive into the thickest. The voices suggest a few people. They seem to be coming back from the hunt. That's not good. If the renegades know how to track down, they won't have a problem recognizing your tracks. Fortunately, the group goes far enough so as not to see any of your tracks. You hear bits and pieces of talks about the plague in the south, and which said to have come from the far away Manchuria. That's interesting. Before that, you basically didn't know anything about your torturers. Although they are numerous, combative and well equipped, they haven't revealed any special hunting skills or familiarity with the area. And they can merely be ordinary fugitives or deserters for whom the Siberian tiger is an alien as it is to you. They must know about the events and the border somehow. Maybe they keep in touch with the inhabitants of nearby villages? Or they have caught someone from whom they got fresh information. Anyway, further conversations show that the thugs have lined their pockets in the wreck, and they have no way to take their belongings out, so they plan to stay in the area until they hide everything well. The plague is even to their benefit because the military will not be eager to come to the Sauron followers. So we're not fighting this guy then? Hmm. It is the early bird that it gets caught. Although it's already autumn and the chicks have flown away, they owned long ago. The presence of the nest proves the abundance of food in this area. Certainly some birds will come back here. It is worth setting up a trap in the forest. Yeah. Manage to set up this trap. It will be good to come back here a while and check if you're lucky. Nice. Don't want to search though. Oh, we did find birds already. Oh, that's pretty huge. What the fuck? You're venturing deep into the taiga in search of suitable dry branches when you suddenly hear a sinister sound. You stop close your eyes, try to locate the source of the sound. Do you think it sounds like a troll or purping? Not good. You don't want to mess up with some forest predator. Check the thicket carefully. Carefully creep to the place where the sound comes from. Wolf, shouts one of you. Shout! At the sight of a pile of fur. It's no wolf, that's a lynx. Turns out that behind a fallen trunk, a shot cat is dying. Beautiful animal, but in your situation, its only source of meat and fur. Finish the predator off and cover your footprints up thoroughly. I've no doubt that the lynx was shot by one of the renegades, maybe even following it on the blood traces. Better not let him know about your presence. Oh. Okay. Oh, the trap is still there. Ooh, cool. Found arrows. Huge, actually. Oh, okay, definitely could drop the moss. Arrows. Honey can... Oh my god. We found actually quite a good chunk of shit. Nah. Oh, I'm not sure I can take the honey, honestly. I mean, the beetles, I can drop those. Get the honey. I don't know what I can do with that, but just food. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. It's fine, I guess. A feather, very nice, and food. Pretty good. Sadly, you lost the AP. Wait, yeah, that's probably fine. The question is, do we need to cook something? We can also upgrade something. Smoked meat. That's not enough. But you can also do this, right? Skin animal. Oh, roast an animal, okay. Roasted meat. Stuffed. I mean, that looks good, no? I don't know, honestly. Maybe not. Okay, do I want roasted meat? Increases morale and reduces cold. Rots more slowly. Okay. Now let's get this going now. Smoked meat. Nice. Gold buckle. Why is the section of the route called the Gold Buckle? Is it just a poetic term for the picturesque surroundings of Baikal? Probably simply because this section connects the track on both sides of the lake. Earlier the cars were transported by ferry, or when Baikal froze, by sleighs. Well, I understand that this is the buckle of the Russian bell, but why gold? Maybe some treasures are being extracted in this area, after all? Maybe our attackers have something to do with this. I don't know, this is where the deporters were sent. Maybe to work in the mines, but it is said more about gold in the north. In the Lena Delt, you must have heard about the strike of workers from the Lensk deposit, when the military policemen showed exceptional cruelty. Indeed, it's a tragic episode. I don't know much about it, but it was probably mentioned in the newspapers that the mine manager went to court court. Dead, but got away. They will not condemn their own people, and life cannot be returned to the workers anyway. Under Xar rule, the work of the mining gold and sand was the worst torture. Let's hope it will change. By God's grace, I hope that all the turmoil is finally over and Sean Nicholas and May, heaven protect him, will finally restore order. They are rather vain hopes. His Majesty had enough time to act as a real descendant of the Romanovs. We have to accept this. Our ruler lost his ground and abdicted because he was too weak to rule. This is some witchcraft. When people understand how much pain and suffering these revolt folks have brought, they will back Nicholas to take the crown back. Will he agree? In this situation, he will no longer be an autocrat but a ruler by the whim of the masses. So when his faithful subjects get bored and start preparing for the next revolt. It won't be like that. The Tsar has a mission entrusted by God to protect his people from suffering. His Imperial Majesty gave up his divine mission once in March. Will he do it again when wearing the crown stars to be uncomfortable? Well, we all learn from mistakes. Now, all honest people know what revolution means. And the revolutionaries know that it is possible to banish the rule of a holy Rus from the throne if they cry out loud enough. Are you on the side of the revolutionaries? Never. Both you and I are in the same boat. I'm just starting to see gaps in the old order. Okay, but this is where we're gonna call it for today. So yeah, maybe because we're so deep already, troublesome branch. The day started with heavy wind and heavy branch broke off from one of the nearby trees. It fell straight onto your shelter, but luckily no one was inside. The hatch is in a miserable condition. We'll have to roll up the sleeves and improve the structure today. Sure. Oh yeah, that one got broken quite a bit. That's alright though. Okay, so this is what we're gonna call it for today. Thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful day, night, or whatever it is for you. Don't forget to follow socials, !socials, and enjoy life. Peace.